All right, it's good to be back. It's good to be back after not feeling good for a few days. Yeah, shit wasn't fun. I had the flu. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. It's gonna be the future of my channel, and here's what's happening going forward. I gotta make this very clear. I gotta be streaming as much as I can, full time. This has gotta happen because I'm in a world of hurt. Outside, I can't stop what I'm doing for people anymore. I will not be stopping for people anymore. That ship has sailed. I'm closing up shop to that. If I'm an editor on your channel or anything like that, I can't give you my time like that. That's just the fact going forward. I just can't give people my time. Like, people want my time of me, and it's starting to kill me within everything. So I want to make that very, very clear. Number two, I want to make this very, very clear too to a lot of people too. There were some things when I left. I kind of roasted somebody, but it was justified. I apologize to that person on the note of, look, I roasted your ass. You deserved what was coming. You wrote me 7 to 8 paragraph essays, and you want help from me, but then you want to be entitled to something that's not yours. You know, and then you want to sit here like I've had a cup of coffee in my stream and act like you know me. You don't know me. Get to know me. On and off here, get to know me. And this goes out to anybody. Like, I'm just going to plainly ignore people going forward. If you're not willing to take the time to get to know me and my financial situation and why I'm on here all the time. And going forward, I'm doing marathon streams. That's just happening. I have no more time to waste. I'm going to be doing things around the clock. I like working out. We'll just have to take a step back for a while. Maybe I'll have to find a way to do it here and there as I'm streaming. I don't know yet. But I have to really, really put my shit together here. I just don't have any other which way to figure that out for myself. And eventually what's going to happen is I am going to be doing part-time work somewhere and doing this part-time. And I probably won't be watching wrestling very much anymore. And that's just the way it's going to be. So that's just the way I see it. So going forward, you know, I can't waste time anymore helping people. I just can't. It gets me in drama feuds with people all the time, and it's fucking annoying. Second of all, I'm going to be streaming off the clock, off the chain. So that's happening. This whole living situation that I live in, may be coming to a crashing halt. So, like I said, things are going to be changing with me dramatically quick, fast, to the point. I'm not asking my stream to help me out, but if you want to help out my situation, that's your business. Like I said, be subscribing to my Twitch, be subscribing to my Kick, be subscribing to my live space. All things go towards keeping the lights on, keeping the things going. Like I said, I'm going to keep saying that I'm going to say that all night to all of you. You know, things are changing with me. I don't have it like I used to have it. And I need to start telling that to people because people think I'm just full of endless shit. And I'm not. And I have to be really honest with a lot of you. And that's just a fact. I have to be. Things that, you know, when I was sick, the last 5 days with whatever, I was passing it back and forth in this house. When you live with somebody, you're going to pass the shit back and forth. Stomach virus mixed in with, you know, the flu wasn't fun. So, and the weather's been changing back and forth here. So I get sick pretty easily. So things are changing with me. Times are changing here on this stream. Like I said, there's a lot of people that want help from me and I can't give you that. After what I dealt with somebody, it's kind of got me to take a step back from communities. I'm really being sick and tired of being yelled at. And when I am blunt and straight up with people, it's like I get yelled at for who I am. And it's like, no. You coming to me for help. Then you want to write me 8 paragraphs explaining that you've had this happen in your life, that happened in your life. Your dog was killed by 5 people. This fell off a truck. Oh, Yeller was blued. And it's like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. What does that have to do with you wanting the help from me? And when I repeat myself 8 times in a stream, why the fuck do you still feel entitled to pound your chest at me, to tell me I'm a fucking prick and an asshole because I just don't have time for you like that. You want me to stop everything I'm doing? Start paying me for it. If the help really mattered, throw me a $60 bill. Let's start talking. My time matters anymore when it comes to this shit. I'm not wasting time. Now things are on the line. And here's the thing. I'm going hard. And a lot of you don't remember this about me. I used to be the marathon streamer. I used to go hard in the paint. And I used to go hard on social media. So here's the thing. Wrestling's going to be taking a little bit of a backseat to my full-time streaming shit. As far as I'm concerned about wrestling, I may not even have time, and I'm going to say this to people. I may watch WrestleMania. I may not. This is the first time in years I'm going to say this. I may or may not, because I got things to do, more importantly in my life. And don't get me wrong, I love Cody and I love The Rock, and I like the fact that WWE is kind of hokey pokey about the whole idea of we're gonna go TV 14, not go TV 14. Then you got AEW. I prefer AEW over WWE because you know what you're getting with AEW. WWE's kind of been wishy-washy in what they want to do. And then we finally got blood. Everybody's all praising WWE. We got blood finally. Holy shit. Holy shit. We got blood from The Rock. Did it make the storyline any better? No. No, it fucking really didn't to me. Finally, about time. Sorry, I'm not that wrestling fan that's going to sit here and tell you, oh my God, fucking The Rock, what he did was fantastic. It's spectacular for 10 years. No, fuck no. Hell no. They needed to do this 4 weeks ago. And where the fuck is Seth? Where the fuck is that bitch at? You fucking... It should be more of fuck the tag team match. It should be Rock, Cody, night 1, fucking night 2, Roman, Cody. No holds barred at that point. I'm kind of just over this shit. WWE and their whack job fucking booking. That's what that's about. And they take... I expect it from Vince. I don't expect it from Triple H. And a lot of people are saying Triple H is Booker of the Year so far. No, I'm sorry to tell you, he really isn't. It takes him... This is Tony Khan booking. Let me tell you, it's Tony Khan booking. Now you're finally going to make Cody bleed 3 weeks, and you need all this star power to make yourselves look good. Who are you trying to impress with WrestleMania 40? Let's be real here. Who in the fuck are you trying to impress? Nobody. WWE, you're the #1 promotion. You don't need Stone Cold. You don't need Cena. You have an all-star lineup technically going out and fighting matches for you. You got WrestleMania 40 sold out and 2 nights, people going crazy. You don't need Stone Cold Steve Austin. Seriously, you don't need him. You don't need Cena right now. I was kind of flabbergasted. They're showing this off next to Trish fucking Stratus. We don't need her either. You guys have an all-star lineup going out. You're telling me you need those 3 people to keep your show a fucking float? What? You're telling me a Becky Lynch, you're telling me a Tiffany Stratton, you're telling me that you need Trish Stratus that's old as dirt to go and do it for you? You need Stone Cold Steve Austin and John Cena to sell you a show at the very beginning of your show? Fuck out of here. That's the shit with WWE I don't understand. They're not relying on their talent that they have. I expect this from AEW, not WWE. And here we go with WWE doing AEW shit live in picture. And it's funny how The Rock comes out with a fucking article today saying that WWE needs to go more TV 14. Hallelujah! About time! Holy shit! Let's get away We For The Children. Make-A-Wish shit. Let's get away from it and actually have blood. Actually have wrestlers cut loose and actually curse. Curse! Holy shit! In 2024, kids are watching reality shows anyway. Give them what they deserve. Most kids have been telling me this for years. They want the hokey pokey shit gone out of WWE. Let's do it. New era, Rock, I'm with you. But here's the problem. Why can't only you do it and maybe Punk at best, but the rest of the roster can't? That's unreal to me. And Triple H, stop holding on to this old Vince McMahon shit. You need to be TV PG to P. Look, you can get the Budweisers and the fucking Corona beers. Fucking UFC's doing it, and they're doing just fine. I think you need to wake up, Triple H, to the idea that your audience, the kid audience, that you come up with, that you keep saying that they're long and gone. Just telling you. And you know what? You know what? If Mattel leaves you guys, you can get another sponsor, probably making millions more. Come on. You don't need Mattel like that. Honestly, I've said that all along about WWE, man. One more other thing I'm going to mention because I'm on a WWE tangent, and AEW didn't do a great show this week. They did a mid-tier show. And that's one thing I will tell you guys being back here. They did mid-tier. But I'll give them a pass for it because you know what? 5 weeks they've been doing great shit. I'm sorry. I know I'm going to have some of you cry babies out there. They're going to cry about what I say about anything I say about WWE or TNA, AEW, or New Japan. I can't please everybody. And going forward, I'm not going to try to please you. Like I said, I'm going to give out my opinion, and you don't have to like my opinion when it comes to fucking wrestling. I could care less. To those people that have to wank over fucking views and fucking demographics, really, blow it out your ass. Like, who gives a shit? You're going to see that once wrestling starts going, streaming, and I'm going to make this bald-faced prediction. That new sporting thing that they're working on, guess who's going to be on there? AEW. That's going to be their way of justifying the price for their pay-per-views and stuff. Pay $50, come join the Disney Hulu / jerk me off special over there. So there you go. To all you sporting fans that are all buying these FUBU and Fizz TV or Faza, whatever television stations, you better be prepared because those things will probably get shut down by the 3 big media conglomerates. And watch them do some shitty shit. Come to our streaming platform to fucking watch the real sports shows. So get prepared. Get prepared. I'll be lurking. I got you, Dregner. Sorry, let me read comments. Sorry, I was on a tangent. My bad. Sorry. What's up, Rev Sauce? I'm chilling and vibing, my dude. Just coming back from being sick, averaging. Dregner, what's up? I'm chilling and vibing the same. Sorry, I'm going on a tangent about wrestling and hokey pokey shit. You guys are not here for that. You guys are here to listen to me talk about wrestling and stuff, or not wrestling and stuff. Video games. What's up with my life? I'm in crisis mode. So I'm going to be streaming around the clock and stuff. So if you guys want to ask, the platform of choice that I would really like to see you guys on is Twitch. And if it becomes a thing, I love Kick too and LiveSpace. Those are my 3, revenue sources. Come over to those platforms and watch me over there. Actually, in fact, we just got to 100 followers on Kick. You guys should be over on Kick celebrating over here. I'm just saying. And on Twitch, we're getting close to 400. So guys, we're working hard. We're in the lab. But one thing is going to definitely take a backseat is wrestling talk. I'm probably going to back off that for a while. Like I said before, it's nothing against the wrestling stuff. I love talking wrestling. It's just, to me, that little tangent that I just went on will probably be the last that I go on for wrestling for a while. I'll probably glance at WrestleMania because I'll be streaming a lot. I'm not going to make you any promises, but I am going to start completing games, and I am going to start completing battle passes quick and fast and possible. So sorry that I was on a tangent for a minute. Averaging, I'm doing fantastic, just coming off being sick. Sorry, guys, if you come into my stream and you're listening to me, yes, I got dropped a couple of bombs financially that I got to take care of, and I got a lot of things to take care of. So I'm just putting stream on warning. If you see little donation bars and you see things and things that you would never see me do, I'm going to start doing it. And it goes to keeping this going, the lights, the internet, things like that going on. I have to do this because, well, I was dropped with a lot of bombs and I'm not making as much as I used to, and I have to do what I have to do to survive. So you guys got to understand that. It's not me trying to put my hand out there and go, oh my God, and the world. Eventually, I will be, in the future things, I'll be looking for something part-time. So wrestling stuff will go down, you know, down the wayside, and I'll just be focusing on streaming and being a game streamer over talking wrestling. It's okay, you know, I took a break from talking wrestling a long time ago, and it's okay. Like, it's not like it's gonna hurt my feelings, really. It doesn't hurt me because I'm more of a gamer than I was talking wrestling to begin with. I'm more of a sporting guy. I like talking Lakers stuff anyway more than the wrestling, to be real honest. Well, that's just me being real. But I have to make choices, and choices I have to make, and those are the choices I have to make. We'll just talk wrestling on the fly, and yeah, that'll be that. And yeah. Sorry I haven't been around people's streams, man. I was really, really sick. And things like that. So, all right. Let's see here. Am I live? How do we get to my actual fucking stream without fucking my dashboard? No. This is the shit I'm complaining about. Settings? No. Why did they make this go live? Why did they make it so buried? Why did they make it so fucking buried? And okay. Okay, I did make sure to read that. All right. That's not what I was trying to do. Copy, paste. Yeah, it's not letting me do what I need to do here. Come on. Okay. Dragnar, I hope you're doing well, buddy. So let me get over to all my tabs and everything on my browser before I even get started. I really need to go pee. Everyone in our live audience today has received a limited... I needed to go pee. By the way, guys, if you're seeing me on Fortnite, please don't jump into my lobbies. I had a few of you over the weekend, and I didn't feel good. And I was just chilling for the moments I needed to chill. Don't just jump in my lobby if they're public. Message me. Please. It was driving me nuts. I had a few of you do it, and it was just not cool. Like, if you don't talk to me on the regular, you don't ask me, I'm just going to leave party, and I'm just going to go off do my own thing. Like, I don't find that shit kosher, period. Point blank. Don't do that to me. Just because, you know, you think it's just nonchalantly cool to do so. Don't do that. Have some manners. Have some respect. Diving into these tools over the I don't go jump into people's lobbies just because they're on. To give you a better idea of how we work with AI. Like, for real. Don't do that. I'm not okay with that. So that's everything. I've updated you guys on everything. I've let you guys know on everything. What's going on with me, what's going on with the channels, what's going on forward. Like I said, if I watch wrestling, I'll cover it. If I can, if I have time. If I don't, I don't. I'm not going to make you guys any promises that I can't keep. And I got to have realistic expectations. If I'm doing this big time, sitting here streaming 24 hours, I can't really help people. You know, unless people are willing to sit here and pay me $60, $70 per the time to help them, I ain't helping. Because I had somebody recently get really pissed off at me and write eight different paragraphs, get pissed off, and then lose their minds when me and my mods went and helped them. And they shouldn't be coming and texting while driving. That to me, like, don't do that. Guys, if you are texting while driving and trying to have a conversation with me, I'd rather you not be in my stream, actually being an adult and actually doing the right thing. And then when you get home, power up my stream all day. You know, don't do that. Anyway, let's get into streaming today. What's up, everybody? You guys get to see my beautiful face for the first time in over a while. And yes, for Barkley, yes, I am wearing my Kings hat. Yes, I love my LA Kings. Shout out to my LA Kings. I haven't even watched hockey all this year. I've kind of been bleh about it. Oh my God. All right. You hear my mom in the background pumping noise. Oh, yeah, I can't hear my game. Let's over to sounds. Recording device. Disable. All right, cool. All right, cool beans, cool things. Okay, mic, voice chat, music. Channel 4 we'll use as game, so we'll just go up a bunch of times on that. All right. Okay, let's see here. Wow, the last time I played this Battle Royale, 0 builds. All right, let's go. Oh, shit. Ah! I fucking suck. No, that was not what I was trying to do. I'm failing miserably. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I've kind of taken a step back to some of the communities I was a part of just because of situations. Because of my mental health and things like that, I just can't. And there's been a few people from certain communities that just have thinking that they could just come into my stream and just start asking me for things and then get really pissed off when I don't help them, or I'm trying, you know, they don't realize that, you know, they don't see is I'm streaming to so many platforms. They're not looking, they're not bothering to look. And look, you see the chat, look at my chat, look what's going on. I stream to 6 platforms. You need to understand that this is priority first. I'm going to answer the people that have been here and want to be here. You know what I mean? I'm not being mean. I'm just being honest. And I know some people don't want to hear that. I'm just not going to stop what I'm doing. You know, take a number, take a seat, do what you got to do. I'm not doing that. Because you want me to stop what I'm doing. Here's the thing. Pay me $60. You can have all the time in the world with me. Pay me 60, 70 bucks. We can start talking. That's how much Micro Center, that's how much a Best Buy, Geek Squad charges for their time. And yeah, that's how much I require. Because you're not going to get it right off the rip. I'm going to have to spend more than 45 to an hour to consult you, to give you run play-by-play, to give you play-by-play. It's going to cost me money and time I don't have. So, yeah. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Let me get my chat real quick. Up this side. Frank. I feel good being back, though. I feel refreshed. I feel good. Everything is good in life. Life is great. Outside of that bomb that I got dropped, that means I'm going to have to be around the clock streamer, but it's all good either way. I won't cry over those things. It is what it is. Life is life. Oh, my password's wrong. gosh. I gotta get I gotta get some shit fixed on here personally. I gotta get Mix It Up back up on my PC. Okay, yes, I know. Alright. I don't have any PC games installed, so I'm gonna have to go do that at some time in the future. I'm not gonna do that today. I just wanted to have a stream today, and I wanted to get at least 24 hours of a stream today. Alright, let's go. We're gonna complete this battle pass today, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. That's happening because I've wasted too much time on this. This should have been done in a week, like I said. I just been sick, not feeling well. I would have had this done sooner. By the way, I'm doing low bit rates going forward because it's easier. Most people could view you at 720p on smartphones, especially with a lot of carriers in the United States. They do dumb down at 720p, and it just makes it easier for me. I'm not going to do those high 1080p bit rates anymore going forward. I think they're a waste, to be honest with you, when you really dive deep. Like Mint Mobile, for instance, they only go up to 720p at max. So when you're watching a stream, it's only 720p, so I'm not going to waste my time. I'll just keep it at 720. And, you know, I got fiber, but it just saves me on the bandwidth anyway. Yeah, my eyes, like, this shit's not, I'm like, my eyes hasn't played this in a minute. I haven't adjusted my eyes for shit recently. God damn, my eyes. Okay, so I need to go to here. Stuff up in here, maybe. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you. Alright, let's go. By the way, please don't take that as a disrespectful thing when it comes to help and stuff like that. I want to make that clear. I just won't have the time anymore. I just won't. I know people are going to say, well, there's 24 hours in a day. Yeah, there's 24 hours in a day, but I got to dedicate that to this. No other choice. Me taking a break anymore, and it's only, I'm gonna be taking breaks to only really sleep a few hours here and there. So there goes that. I'm gonna go back on the streamer diet that I was on a while back ago, where I just really was fasting and I wasn't really eating as much at all. So, and I lost a shit ton of weight doing that too. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Making a lot of changes going forward, and I know that's what people don't want to hear from me. But I have to make these changes to better myself at this point. If I don't, things don't get done. Ooh. Hold on, let me make sure. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck me. I did that to myself. Fuck. And I've been hearing from some of you for a minute that, where's that marathon streamer guy? What happened to that guy? And I'm like, you know what? You're right. Hold on, I just heard something from the distance. I don't know if that's... Yeah, right here. Funny things to do. Shit. I thought I could come on that side. I got the one. They're gonna revive his teammate though. Shit. Yeah, I was sick for a while. Well, when you live at home with somebody, they trade back and forth with you. Unfortunately. Sorry, I didn't mean to snort like that. My bad. I hope you're doing well, Annie. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Being introduced back to, let's see here. What? Let me see here. Hope you're doing well tonight. By the way, guys, if you guys have ever had a PlayStation in your life, you may be entitled to a lawsuit money. I need to find what the website is again. Sony did lose in court, so I registered for sure. I'm getting my money. I don't care if it's a $30 check or not. I'm like, these companies deserve what they got coming to them. Sims 4, my sim has 7 babies right now. It's been a lot. I got you. If you guys have owned a PlayStation before, here, I'll put it here. Let me see. Now this is a website here, I'll put it in all chats. Here you guys go. Yes, I know it's a UK based website, but it's for both. It's for both countries. United States, also here in, you know, if you're in the UK too, it's for you too. There's also another lawsuit happening in the United States for this shit too. Sony unlawfully, they deserve to be sued. They made it unfair to people where you couldn't go to like a CD key site and buy PlayStation codes, you know, for cheaper. You couldn't go to this site to get things cheaper. They locked everything down. What's up, bro? How you doing, buddy? How you doing today, bud? Chillin', vibing, yourself? How you doing, bro, Tim? How you doing, buddy? Here, I'll hire her. Doing good? Hell yeah, bud. So if you're walking in and you see that link, if you've owned a PlayStation in the last few years, or like between 2015 to 2016, you may be entitled to compensation. They lost in open court. That lawsuit that said unfair pricing and everything. What they were doing was controlling and bloating the literally, not gonna lie. They were bloating pricing on purpose. So what they were doing was they were pulling things off of, they were making their prices expensive, meanwhile pulling everything off of everywhere else. That's why you didn't see codes anywhere for at the moment on CD key sites. That's why you see Xbox, which I'm going to be getting another Xbox eventually in the future of things. I just got things to figure out before I can even get there. You have an Xbox? Hell yeah, bud. I prefer Game Pass before PlayStation. That's just me, though. But PlayStation's version of Game Pass is not bad either. They have a lot of games. I can. What's your Epic Games? Or your Fortnite ID? Or your Xbox ID? I could do that. Or what's your Epic? I could just add you because I'm not on Xbox very much these days. Well, I don't have an Xbox at the moment. But I could definitely add you on both. Got you. After this game, I'll add you. Okay, well, where is this storm? I don't want to go out of the circle. I'm going to stay right here. See where it moves. Oops. I'm gonna stay over here in Restored Reels. Sorry, Rested Reels. What am I doing? But yeah, that's for the PlayStation lawsuit thing. If you guys have a PlayStation or you've had a PS4 in the past, I suggest, you know, get on that. Fill it out. To, you know, make some money back in return, you know? Okay, where's that circle moving? Okay, so I'm still in the circle. Now, there's another lawsuit going on. If you've had the Wells Fargo credit card between 2015 and 2016, you're eligible for compensation, by the way. So, yeah, they lost in court recently, and they have to pay up by June 2024. So, if you've had Wells Fargo's credit card, get in on that lawsuit. Just Google it. I found this out today. There was another lawsuit against Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo's losing a lot of money. That shit's funny. Former bank I used to be with. They deserve everything that's happening to them. Wells Fargo's admitted in open court that they were using people's names to open accounts and steal people's personal information. Where are we at? There's boxes everywhere here. Why are these games been so quiet? Hell yeah, Annie, I saw you got raided. I was lurking your stream this afternoon while I was trying to clear my, using a neti pot and shit like that, trying to get my sinuses to like cooperate with me today. I saw that you got raided by, I believe, Miss Unique Styles, I think. Hell yeah, bud. Miss Unique Styles is amazing people. She's cool people. I wish she would go get back into gaming, man. And I am not finding anybody, man. By the way, guys, I was lurking a few of you over the weekend and stuff like that when I was sick. Like, don't think I wasn't in your streams. Don't think I wasn't. I was. I just didn't feel good. I'd throw you guys up just to, I just throw you guys up just to have something in the background so I can go to sleep. I was on Dynatap and NyQuil and I'm trying to feel better, man. Yeah, I see that 34 now. Oh, yep. Here we go. Oh, fuck. I hear the chains. Oh, yeah, he knew he was gonna get me. Yeah, and I also heard the chains, too, behind me, too. Like the chain of Olympus. I heard that. I heard that. Yeah, he's gonna get his friend up, too. I knew that was coming. All right, let's get to adding real quick. God, I got all these people to add. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. These are just people. It's Rambo 23. I don't know if that's a friend of mine. I probably just added somebody randomly. It's just funny. Okay. this Raven at? Yo, thank you for that, buddy. All right. I'm just solo queuing, buddy. At the moment, I'm just playing solo ranked. Squad no fills. Maybe here in a little bit, if you're still on, here in a little bit when I'm not playing ranked solos. If that's cool. I just wanted to get a little solo rank going on before I open up things. Let me hire this guy up here. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yep. Yep, I knew that was coming. Yep, knew that was coming. I knew as I landed. I heard it. All right. Let's see what is going on over in Discords. More kills, more harder, and puts you on your toes. I get asked this question all the time. I just like the challenge, and I like it being hard. Is this game gonna connect? Here, I'll just put it right here. Oh, shit. Yep. Right as I turned. Damn, here comes the points being dropped now. Yep, I went down 4%. Yikes. Damn. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand why I... So to answer the question, the reason why I do is you get more points. You get more points. You also get you get more experience points too for your levels on Fortnite if you squad solo queue, especially in non-ranked. It's faster. You get more kills per second. I stopped playing the whole solo queue thing. It's boring. Especially when you're in mid, well, like when you're like roaming around and you have nobody to kill, you don't get as very much experience points at all. And it's annoying. And I'd rather just get killed quick. It's like going to an Apex. I'd rather not waste time. I'd rather just get killed at high traffic areas and quick, because you learn. That's much faster. Yeah, here I see him. He's up above me. I see you. Why is he running away like that? Fucking their AI, because I know he's following the other dude over here. I'm gonna get out of this area before I get fucking marked by the other dude that's like hired him. Obviously somebody hired him. Yeah, I got a bounty on me. Of course I do. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Yikes. I didn't have the accurate on the shots. That's lame. Let's see here. Gotcha. What is going on tonight? Whoa, that lag. Whoa, I just felt that. Yeah, I gotta plug in my controller eventually. Oh shit.
If we win, you have to come to my birthday party.
Where is...
It's still time.
Sounds good. Oh shit. I apologize. I'm on some cold medicine, so bear with me. I had allergies today, and I'm still getting over it's kind of the flu. I got the remnants of it, so sorry if it looks like I'm stoning out. It's not like that. I took some children's Dynatap, and just a small amount of it fuck with me. So I apologize. Give it a little bit. It'll wear off. Whoa. just want to get this person. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh! Why do I look so dark in my You know, I'm gonna have to use this stupid feature on this camera that I don't want to use, unfortunately. I don't want to. Oh, I went down 2%. I thought that would give me something in return. Oh, shit.
Anyone there?
Whoa. Wow. I heard it. I just didn't know where it was coming from. Yo, what's up, buddy? Who from the block? What's up, buddy? Thanks for the follow. I like the username. Thanks for the follow, homie. Click, click, boom. Yeah, this guy's gonna get to a gun. My problem is I gotta start landing faster. Where's this dude at? Two fucking Lady Gagas, really? Yeah, you want to think about that again? Oh, fuck me. Hey, you want to think about that coming at me? Yeah, you want to think about that. Bye. Bye. Fuck, I love going into these. Oh, hello. Lower your hands and they make you feel more like a man. Okay, I need to find heals real quickly before I get capped. Not gonna lie. I think I took out 2 teams, I think. I'll take this because I'm gonna need it.
single-handedly winning this whole thing. Protect me, Squire! If we win, you have to come to my birthday party.
They don't really care about us. They don't really care about us. They didn't care about us. Can I hire you? Oh no, I can't hire you. Can I? No, that sucks. I can't hire you.
It is I, the great General Claptrap.
Oh, fuck me. Got one. Yeah, GG's. I need health so bad. Yeah, I'm not going down for that. Yeah, this is game right here. I'm gonna die right here. It's me versus a whole team. It's me versus 3 other people. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come down. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. No matter what I do, I'm fucking dead right here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go, yep. Yep, yep, I knew it was coming. Had a legendary, I should have pushed him back. Son of a bitch. Uh... Oh well, GG's. There's waking me, faking me, faking me. Okay, I think I'm gonna go use the restroom and get more coffee down me and be right back. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. myself. Yo, thank you for that. Am I live? My voice still going? Yeah, it's still going. All right, cool. I get confused about the buttons on my Go XLR sometimes. Don't mind me. Bath Gaming, thank you for that. Sorry, I just belched. I appreciate the lurk, Kenny. Sorry, I was just talking to my mom for a second. She's dealing with a lot of shit, so I was just trying to ease the tension. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me tonight. We're going to be here for a while. By the way, I want to make something very clear. Like, I don't want people to, you know, I don't want people to lose their minds over what I said earlier. I have a lot of things that are important that need to get taken care of, and like a lot of burden, and I've been telling somebody in this house, oh, this, that, and the third, and, been playing it off. I may have to go find, eventually in the future things, I may just have to find a part-time gig eventually that's not streaming related and just go off and do that. I honestly don't want to sound like a shithead or anything like that. And I don't want to come off that way, because it felt earlier that when I said about how I do commission work for computer stuff, how I'm not going to be doing it anymore. I'm not really going to be doing it very much anymore. Because it does take me out of what I need to do. Unless I'm getting paid really well, I'm not going to be doing it very much anymore. And it's something I'm not interested in doing anymore. A lot of people get mad at me for trying to help them. And when I try to give them the help they need, they get really pissed off. And after the recent situation, I'm just kind of over trying to help people now. And I just want to focus on my stream thing. I will still help the people that want to help, that still want to help and still want, what they need to be, done. And I'm an editor on a few channels. I'm still going to continue to do those things, maybe to an extent. Maybe I'll forfeit my editing rights. I don't know. I just want to work on me and, build this stream up to where I need to be on all platforms. And that's just me, to be honest with you. I just realized when I was sick and I was taking the time out of my world, I just realized that I got to focus on this brand, and I got to figure out what I'm going to do going forward, and how I'm going to, promote what I need to promote and do the things I need to do. It's kind of like when I came back after being sick, it's kind of like I'm starting over again and kind of re-figuring out who I am and why. And for me, the marathon thing was the big thing. Like, I used to stream around the clock, and I just don't do that anymore. So that's one thing I am going to come back and start doing a lot more, is that in particular. Promoting a lot off the chain. I'm going to do that a lot more. Ooh, somebody sneezing in my house. Holy fuck, that's fucking dangerous. And yeah, I just don't want people, honestly, I don't want people to think that, oh, I'm singling out somebody, or I'm making fun of somebody, or I'm belittling somebody. No. There's a couple of you that think I'm belittling you. It's not like that. One in particular, I apologize if you think that way. It's just, when I have one bad cookie doing bad things or not cooperating with me, it ruins it for everybody. And I have to protect what I'm protecting. And I think people need to understand that at the end of the day. And I'm not mad at anybody in particular. I have to do what's best for me and my brand. And at the end of the day, and I also have to be honest too. At the end of the day, people get mad at me for certain things. And, at the end of the day, I have to abide by rules of the platforms, and I have to abide by things. And people think just because, I think people just don't look at the other platforms I'm streaming to and realize that I'm on 7 platforms and I'm streaming my ass off to, make this into something bigger. And I think those people don't see it and they don't realize it because they don't look. And when they do look, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to become that way. It's like, okay, great. But you should know what I'm about from the minute go, like in my bio and in things. I mean, I know I'm clarifying it again, but I just want that to be clear to people. Things are changing with me, and I'm going to be doing this a lot longer. I'm not going to be just doing these 8-hour streams and walking away anymore. I'm going to be doing like 18, 19, 20, 24, and I'm barely going to be sleeping, but I'm used to it. I used to do this all the time. I'm just going back to that schedule. And coming off the flu, I realized, you know, I gotta take it and I gotta have it. You know what I mean? If I don't, this doesn't, you know, the buck starts with me and ends with me. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, I have to be really honest about that. It's not me knocking on anybody. I'm still gonna be doing the things I do. I'm still supporting. I'm still gonna be watching. That's why I have the GoXLR for, so I can have my browser and I can listen to what everybody else is saying. I'm not just lurking. I'm listening. Oh. Don't get pissed off if I don't watch your stream or anything like that. Don't get pissed off. I can't get to everybody in a day. But I do listen to streams. And I make sure. Oh. Damn. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Hell yeah. Is King of Scrubs stoned out of his mind? What the fuck? He's got a bathrobe going on. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Hell to the yeah. I'm just playing. But I just want to make that clear. I don't want anybody to seem like I'm being an asshole or being mean. That's not my goal and my intent. Nothing's changing with me. The only thing is changing is I'm going to be streaming longer. I'm going to, you know, if I can't raid or do the things because I'm streaming all the time, I'm going to try to be in your stream and be the biggest supporter I can. And that's going to be the goal coming from me, full circle, full stop. And I don't want people to think that, you know, my love is changing. No, it's just, I had a few situations as I got sick and I have to make some decisions for myself that are important for me and my family. And right now, for me, I love wrestling. Don't get me wrong. I love wrestling and I love talking about it. And I love talking about sports. But it's not my everything. This is my everything. Game streaming every day is my everything. And I put too much time and effort into it. And and if I have to give up wrestling for a while to make this, you know, to grow, I got to focus on one thing to better myself. I've spreaded myself, honestly, way too thin with multi-streaming. And I've kind of spreaded myself a little too thin on, you know, how many things I want to do. Like wrestling, I'll cover it when I can on my main channels. I'll try to do my best, but I'm kind of over it. And, you know, now I've been watching and I've been sitting back and listening to other podcasters that are doing it. And I'm kind of just over it in a little bit. Like I watched JD from New York and all he does is manipulate articles for his own viewers. And I find that gross. And I find a lot of people clickbaiting recently, you know, in the IWC, YWC, and people turn around and go, well, you know, if you don't like that, you don't have to watch my channel. I'm not saying clickbaiting is a bad thing. I didn't say it was. I just know what you're about. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that those people are wrong for their things, but yeah, at the end of the day, you know, I'm going to focus on game streaming and I'm just going to focus on that for a while. And, I don't know, man. I'm kind of torn on what I'm going to do for WrestleMania. I don't know if I'm really going to sit down and watch it. I think this will be the first time in a long time. Maybe I not watch it. Maybe I'll just game stream and come on early and just focus on that. Maybe I'll just have it on the side. I don't know yet. I haven't decided anything. You know, with me, I'm a little hokey pokey when it comes to my mind and my decision making sometimes. You know, I love wrestling and you know, I'm glad to be back. You know, I'm glad to be back talking about it. It's kind of a curse at the same time because when I created my channel on YouTube, it was primarily dedicated for gaming and talking tech news and gaming, and it wasn't really about wrestling. And then one night somebody just wanted my opinion about wrestling, and then it took off. It took off into something else. You know what I mean? So I really I don't know the future of that, and you know it kind of wears on me because you have so many people that have so many differences of opinion, right? And a lot of people care about views. A lot of people I know care about so much about views. You know what these shows are doing and why, and it's like we all know WWE's number one. Like on their worst day, they're gonna get about 1.2 million views, you know, or 1.5. We all know this. Like, what are people so shocked about that? Like, AEW will be number two. They will be a good number two. Would I like to see AEW do better than WWE? Sure, I would. Competition is everything, man. You know, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. You know, WWE is number one for a reason. UFC's number one for a reason. There's I'll never change. I'll never sit here and I'll stand here on my hill and say that all day long. I'm not an AEW mark either because really, I was in fucking Impact Wrestling fan for the longest. When WWE was going through this spurt of nobody coming into their shows and not selling well and things like that. Sorry, I'm on a tangent again. I apologize, but I just want to be honest where the future of this channel is going to be going forward. Going forward, I'm going to focus on game streaming primarily. I'm going to work on that primarily. And that's where my bread and butter is. Now, I don't know what's going on with my YouTube chat. I don't know if YouTube chat's going off or not. I think it is. I could be. Oh, no. But I just want that to be clear. I'm not here trying to start a front. I'm being honest with you guys. To do wrestling stuff going forward, if I do decide to continue with it, it's going to be different. I'm not going to be rambling anymore, and I'm not going to be going, oh, you fucking crybaby bitches, and I'm not going to be doing that anymore. Because I was listening to shows, and a lot of people, from my understanding, do not like that kind of shit, and they do not like the melodramatic shit. And I noticed a lot of people are not what I like to call happy with that. So going forward, I'm just going to clean up that shit. I think if I do wrestling talk, it's going to be more for me. And I think I'll just the quick review format. I kind of like that. I like being fast with my reviews. I don't need to talk about every single wrestling hold and things like that. But that's what if I decide to keep it going forward, that's what I'm gonna do going forward. But as far as game streaming goes, that's not changing. Like I said, the only thing that maybe will change maybe in the future is the amount of platforms I stream to. I'll probably focus on 2 and have one as my A option and one as my B option, and I think I'm gonna keep with if I do, it'll probably be Twitch and Kick. Most likely because I like both platforms. Don't get me wrong. I want to make this clear about all my other platforms, and I want to make this clear. I don't like the changes on LiveSpace at all. I think that's hideous to me. I didn't ask for those changes, and again, you've made it difficult to go find your creator studio. And I don't want to click that go live button. I think it's stupid. Just put dashboard. Like every other platform, and let me change my titles and actually have a game category. Like, new or not, you should have game categories already. You should have everything up on the board. Like, there's people that legitimately front for this LiveSpace platform, and I'm not going to be mean, but they got to get better with it real quick, because what's pissing me off is they're taking things and they're making it, they're embedding it in places that don't need to be embedded. Today, like, just to get my stream to change my title was like pulling teeth, trying to find, okay, where did you put it? Okay, you buried it. You fucked up. You buried it. Really? When it was on the side right there, go live. Now it's buried within the toolbar on the right. It's like, you don't need, I was just asking them, all I asked, here's another thing that I asked them to do, and I'm gonna point this out to them. If the developer's watching this, I want you to explain to me your reasoning on some things. So first and foremost, have an opening space. Like, I don't want to see browse. Give me your featured streamers and give me who I'm following down at the bottom. You know what I mean? Give me featured and whoever is following. I don't need it to be complicated. Right? I don't need you to give me, I don't need you, right? I want you to have categories. Like categories. I don't need to make my own category. Give me categories. For instance, if I'm playing Fortnite, let me have Fortnite. I don't want to type that in manually and go hashtag Fortnite, hashtag Overwatch. No. I want to be in that selective game category. So when new viewers go to look, they can go, oh, I'm a Fortnite player. Bang. Too busy makes it way too complicated. And that's what I've said about LiveSpace all along. It's too busy. And then it's like you have categories that don't need to be here. Like, for instance, why do we have following? If you click following, right? Here's the thing. If you click following, right? Why does it look like Instagram? I don't need you to look like Instagram. I need you to look. I don't mind you having a status bar. I don't mind you having those things. When I go to browse, when I go to the front page, put it on the side. Put it on the side. Here's statuses from other streamers on the side. And you can have to where you could pick maybe 5 to 6 streamers up on the top and make it fun and interesting. You know what I mean? This is just busy. There's too much going on. And then now somebody coming, where do you go live? Okay, where do you go live? Used to be here. It ain't here. Do I click the logo? What do I click on, right? Like for the average streamer, the average user, right? Here's the average user. Where the fuck is the go live button? Oh, where? Click. Where? Click. You already lost that new person, by the way, about a matter of minutes. LiveSpace doesn't realize this, but they've lost people. Then, oh, go live. I gotta click on my... See, what you should have is, instead of having a circle and everything down below, have it off to the top. Profile, dashboard, settings, right there for you. Boom. And then down below that, maybe you have a little statuses from everybody that's doing something. And then maybe on the top, you would have maybe the top 5 people that you select that go live. Kind of like how Twitch did with who on your friends list. What I used to like is who is doing what and why. I know that's violating of somebody's privacy, but you get where I'm coming from. They need to fix that because I've been getting more annoyed as a streamer. It takes too much of an effort for me to go live here. Especially when you have to go to each platform to change your title to do what you need to do. I find that abundantly annoying. And please don't tell me, oh, this platform's new, they're learning. No, they should have done this out the gate. They should have looked at their competition, which they're trying to give you 100% of the revenue, right? They need to go look at Twitch, right? And go look what makes Twitch great. What makes Twitch great is the fact that I can click on people that I'm following onto the side immediately. It's like the minute I go, I can click boom. I can click my thing. I know where things are. Creator Studio. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bang, 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 bang. It's easy peasy. Cover girl. It's simple. It's not like I'm losing my mind. When I go to Kick, right? I can click literally, right? This is a fact. I can click and do the same thing. Creator Studio, everything's there. Same with YouTube. Creator Studio, boom, boom, boom. It's easy peasy. Bang, 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 bang. It makes it easier on my life as a person. This is not complaining. This is me trying to help them fix their shit. Put it on the side here. When I go to YouTube, right? And this is the one thing I like about YouTube a lot. And they have figured this out hardcore in the paint. You go to YouTube, right? And on the sidebar, you have home, shorts, subscription, your channel, history, your videos, watch later, clips, and more. When I click on more, there's my playlist. There's my like videos immediately. And if I want to come over here, all I got to do is click create. And there we go. I could start to create a post. I can go live. I can upload a video. You know what I mean? Easy peasy things. I wanted to vent my annoyance right now because this site is annoying the shit out of me. It's like, why bury things that was on the site? You didn't need to bury those things. Now, to people in live space, I'm not saying this is a shit platform. What I'm saying is they could do things better. For instance, they can have a feature station up top. They can have a like they used to have. I like the fact that they had, if you go to following, right? If you go to your followings tab, right? All I'm asking is take this following thing, right? Put it down at the bottom, right? Glow the circles to where I can click on each and every one of them, go right to their channel, bada bing, bada boom, and then have maybe statuses. Okay, this person just threw up a video on YouTube. Let's click the link. You know what I mean? And then down at the bottom, have like, streamers that you're following or categories. And you can go to these categories. I don't like the fact that I'm having to play guess who's where and why. If I want to go into, let's say I want to go into Fortnite, right? And I want to find the person in Fortnite category and I want to meet somebody new. I could do that on Twitch. I could do that on Kick. I could do that on DLive. I could do that on YouTube immediately. Okay? I could find that said person and there's no rhyme or reason. Here, I'm guessing. Okay, that guy's got a picture of Fortnite. Is he a Fortnite player? So that's just me being honest, and there's no delete button. Live space. Why do you not have a delete button on videos? I don't want, sometimes accidentally, like the other night, I didn't realize I had display capture accidentally when I was just trying to show things, and then when I clicked on my tab, it accidentally showed my Facebook, and I wanted to delete that real quick. I wanted to delete, that VOD, so nobody goes and finds out things, you know what I mean? But instead, you don't have that. You should have that. And if you do have that and it's behind a paywall, that's shitty. I shouldn't have to buy your pro version to get features that other platforms have automatic. You know what I mean? I'm criticizing because I want the platform to do well. I'm realistic. I will tell you like it is. Always. Why? Because the more platforms we have, the more revenue people can make. You want somebody like me on your team because I will sit and point out things to you. Always. Good, bad, or indifferent, because I want you to grow and I want you to learn from my mistakes. And I also want, I want to, pave the way for future generations so they have tons of streaming places to go to if they want to spread creativity and beauty and all that. But when you have that kind of shit, it just pisses me off. It's like, I shouldn't have to click. Like with my disorders, and this is probably my disorders in itself, my ADHD and my OCD and my fucking PTSD. But at the end of the day, I shouldn't have to click 5 steps, click. It's 5 fucking steps to get to one thing. Shouldn't be. And another thing is what I like about Twitch, and I think Kick has somewhat of it. I want to be able to view my bit rates, what I'm sending and what I'm receiving, or I want to see different servers. I want to see different things that I could pick and choose from. You know what I mean? And sometimes Kick does not go offline. Your Kick may not go live. You may not go live and you may not even know it. And Kick doesn't, Live space, Kick. What am I doing? Live space, sometimes it just doesn't go off and it's just my annoyance. And tonight I've been very annoyed with their platform. They keep making changes that are not okay to me. You look like X. You don't need to be looking like X. Look different. For instance, why I get the dark theme, but why don't you have pink mixed in with black? Make it your logos, make it cool, poppin'. Like, I don't like the fact when I come to the site and I click browse, and when you browse, it's mixed. It's very mixed because I don't know who's playing what. Like, this guy's doing IRL, Final Fantasy 14. Okay, great. But it's like I'm playing Guessimo or Whack-A-Mole, or I'm going, well, where's Waldo? Like, come on. I shouldn't have to. I love the platform. Don't get me wrong. I love the people I've met. There's a few people I've met from Live States that are amazing people that are over on other platforms busting their ass. But at the end of the day, I am a searcher. I like searching in categories to meet people. I'm that dude. I love looking for content to watch late night or if I'm sleeping and my friends are not on, I want to find something new. Discoverability is everything. And LiveSpace, you need to get that shit together. Todd, I love you guys. I love the owner of it. I love the direction you're trying. I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to be the #1 platform out there that gives all the revenue. I just want you to have a platform to where I can go and search for people and be able to find homies or to find people. I don't want to have to go flim flap flump. And I know these are probably just me bitching to bitch. But today I noticed when I was trying to find my stream key, right? I'm trained. When I come to a website, I'm so trained to click at the bottom. There's your go live, your live studio. What they need to do is put a dashboard together that shows what bit rates you can do at max on their website, what encoders you can use. This is where I appreciate Twitch, Kick, YouTube. They give it to you. They tell you you can click for help, streamer help, and they give it to you. And by the way, if you think this is too complicated for you, I don't know what else to tell you. This is basic streamer stuff. What I used to like about like Trovo, for instance, they have a section dedicated for all the tools that work with them. Everything from bit rates to what works, what doesn't work, they give it to you. So does Twitch. Twitch actually gives you a way to go fake live through their automated servers so you could check your bit rates and everything before you go live. YouTube does in a certain way, but you have to go private. You have to private your live stream so you can fake live. You know what I mean? But anyway, that's just me speaking my own mind. I go on tangents like this because when I stream to platforms, I want it to be a seamless experience to where I can edit my titles and do flim flam boom, and it works with my browsers. It works with browsers, and it's convenient to my audience. And a lot of my audience like Twitch, and they like Kick, and they also like YouTube. And I'll tell you why those 3 platforms are big to my audience, and I'll tell you why that is. Because they have features in place that you can cast. You can get on your phone and use an app. You can do the things, flip, flam, boom. Everybody's in the fast lane. And a lot of people don't realize that. A lot of people don't realize that people are in the fast lane nowadays. Like, the reason why I've lowered my bit rates down to 4500 720p is, and I'll show you, I will actually tell you guys this, and this is a fun fact if you guys didn't know this, in the States. So we're going to go to Mint Mobile. We'll go to Mint Mobile. This is the company I have, Ryan Reynolds' company, right? And I'm not sponsored. I have a referral code. If you guys want to, save some money, you guys can. So, I would not like to take your survey. But we're going to do my zip code. We're going to go right to it. Right. So, I'm going to pick my iPhone 13 mini, right? Now, I have excellent 5G coverage because right here, my tower is literally a mile away from my house. So I have full good signal. And then I have mini towers over by GameStop over there. So I get full bars. So I get about literally 400 megs down, 400 megs up. So it's kind of nice. So if you go to look at plans, right? So we're going to go learn more. We're going to go view the unlimited, right? Because that's what I have, right? So if you go view unlimited, right? And you can see the terms and stuff like that, right? And then you can go look at stream quality. Stream quality is locked in at 720p. So when you go into any of the T-Mobile towers, so like T-Mobile, for instance, right? And a lot of people don't realize this. T-Mobile's locked down to 720p. So when the average viewer, right? you're streaming, right, at 1080p high bit rates, right? And when this is the argument I have with a lot of people, and a lot of people don't want to hear this from me. When you're streaming at high bit rates, let's say 8, 10, 12, 13, supposedly they take your stream and they dumb it down. That's why you have this cogwheel down at the bottom and you could dumb it down. It doesn't work that way. Your phone does not work that way. Your phone is literally, and your network, it comes down to that and your phone and how the encoder on your processor works and the network. So like for instance with Mint Mobile, yes, they are owned by T-Mobile now officially. Ryan Reynolds is part of the T-Mobile family. Don't let the commercials fool you. But when it comes down, right? Which people don't realize is that signal is being throttled. The matter of minutes you pull up a stream, it's being throttled down to 720p at max. That's why you don't see, if I turn my phone on right now with my mobile data and I watch my stream, I'm only going to be able to view it at 720p. That's not because I'm streaming at 720p. That's the max of what my network can do. What I'm receiving from the network towers itself to me. That's the same with US Mobile. That I believe, I could be wrong, and people are going to argue, oh, I get 1080p. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. It depends. It depends at what bit rates, too, at 1080p. A lot of people don't realize that. A lot of people don't understand that, and I try to tell people that, and a lot of people just get mad at me for having an opinion about it, but that's why I'm streaming at 720p. That's another change I made today, because a lot of you don't need to be viewing me at 1080p. Most of, like, sometimes it saves on the browser resources, too. Like, a lot of you don't realize it saves on the browser resources. So, guys, if you're not checking out Annie, and actually, Annie, I'm going to do this for you. I'm going to make you mod, because you're cool people, and you're really cool to me. And you've been an amazing person. Hopefully I could be heard. Hopefully. And also, guys, I'm bringing back Mix It Up on my channel, so it'll be much, much better than Bobrix. Guys, if you're not checking out Annie, make sure to check her out. She is an amazing streamer. In fact, she streams to many platforms like I do. And she kicks ass to choose bubblegum every day. If you get the reference. Let me make sure who else is on. Oops, I said sub bud. Anyway, enough of me going on tangents. Like, when you guys hear me going on tangents, I want to make this very, very clear. It's just I want to see the platform succeed and be better. That's all. I think, in my opinion, you know, like the same with Trovo. I'm glad to see Trovo making moves that they needed to make a long time ago. And I really hope they just abolish the T500 program altogether. Get out their heads out the ass and just turn into a regular affiliate program and just have requirements on the board finally and just, you know, move on. Take their losses with the T500. They tried to do something innovative and it didn't work out, and it still hasn't worked out. And I know I'm going to get some of these Trovo people to tell me I'm wrong, but I've been on the platform I'm an OG and I stream there every day. Now I brought it back in the lineup, and to be honest with you, they got to get better. It's fucking over a lot of people, and they should just have a regular affiliate program and where you just get a certain amount of gems per month and for making an affiliate, and that's just the way it should be, you know. And they should just have ads, and people should just be able to watch, and you collect a little bit, like a couple of gems here and there. Like every 3 ads, maybe you get like 2 or 3 gems, and then you just cash out after the end of the month if you get to 50, I think. And then they should have a partner program to where if you want, you know, they should just have that in place. I did Trovo's bananas for not doing it. I think it's bananas that they don't have that in play. And get away from the 50-50 splits and just give 70-30. Do what Twitch is doing. Not being an asshole, I'm not being mean, I'm just being honest. Who's this person? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. I like it. I dig it. All right. Welcome. Okay. Let me see if let's go down. Yo. I gave him mad with power. You're good, buddy. I don't think you would get mad with power. Actually, I kind of welcome a savage in my world, actually. I tell it to every mod, like, I let you guys play around with the trolls that come in, because it's kind of funny. Like, guys, if you're modding my channel, I'm kind of different than most people. I let people play with their food. So. Unless I tell you otherwise. Unless it's an artist or it's some guy that's coming in like, here's my Discord, blah, blah, blah. Or my friend wants Fortnite Battle Pass. Hard spammers, yeah. Gotta love it. So how's your night going? Hope your night's going good. I'm just chilling and vibing, getting back off of the flu. Somebody in my house got the flu. Not the flu, the stomach virus. And then they gave it to me, and then I all of a sudden got the flu for some weird reason. It was weird. I think I'm gonna blame it on the paradigm shift of the weather. I think it's just the weather that changed. I got you. Yeah, I was watching your stream earlier today. Like I was watching people today as cause I was kind of like on medicine. I was watching, I think you were playing Sims, and then Gothic was playing Mass Effect. Yes, Unique Styles was in a tub with latex on. And I've done that before, and yeah. I'll put it to you this way with that wet things. I've jumped into the pool with latex on. That is not fun. And I'm used to surfing with bodysuits on. Oh hell no. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Unique's good people. Her and Bianca are great people. Bianca's old school, 90s. I got you. Yeah, like I'll be honest, like yeah, try to surf in latex. I've done that before. I have. I used to have a latex catsuit. I used to do everything with it. It's just only when it's cold you feel the latex. When it's hot, you feel it. Especially in the California hot weather, you feel it. And it's not fun. Now it's about losing weight too. I could fit into more latex gear. Like hopefully when I have money too in my hands. I totally get that. I get why people do more PVC than they do, or PVC and leather than they do latex, because it breathes a lot better. Especially PVC. PVC breathes much, much better. And it's not sticking to you. Yeah. I get that. I get why people wear more PVC than they do latex, and I totally get it. But I'm into all shiny shit. Like there's not one I don't like. There's not one I don't. Well, actually there is one I don't like. I don't like that cheap leather knockoff crap. That $20 special that they call fucking leather. It's not leather. It's actually leatherite. And leatherite, it depends on where you get it from. Leatherite, depending on where you buy it from. And I've experienced where it has that gassy smell, and you put it on your body when you're first trying it out. And it's not fun because that smell makes you feel sick. It's whatever they store it in. Most places when they send it to you, especially if you're buying it from overseas, because most places here in the States, they don't really sell latex like that, like Vaseline options. We have a few in LA, but it's expensive and very high end. Yeah, so flex leather and things like that, they just fall apart easily. And they don't smell good either. Some of the cheap PVC is that way too. Take it from somebody that's owned a lot of it and a lot of latex stuff. People frown upon
you don't know.
Yo, thanks for the follow, John.
Of the dark side.
Yo, thank you for that, bud. So, for instance, people frown upon the Chinese, Japanese market when it comes to latex. And in fact, I will put it this way. The Chinese latex stuff actually lasts longer in my possessions than... Same with the Japanese. Yes, you pay cheaper, but the stuff they use for glue... Like, I'll put it this way. I got latex gear that's going on 5 years old that has not teared or ripped on me. And I take care of that thing like it's like my baby. Like it's my lost child. Because latex is expensive. That's why I go and do the AliExpress / deals. And they take longer. But The quality is actually really good. Like I have a Sailor Moon's outfit. The only downside is with the gear that I have, it once it ages, like especially the glue parts, I need to take isopropyl or water or a little thing and just fix it and re-glue it. That's an easy fix. Like easy peasy fix. But that's an easy. There's you can buy it online on Amazon. They have latex rubber glue that you can buy easily, and it comes with a little like fine little brush. It's like what you use to touch up paint cars. Very fine. I don't recommend using it. You can use like a little paint, like one of those arting brushes, and just take a little bit, dab it a little bit, and just one little dot. Put the thing down, let it dry, but make sure on the area that you're patching, make sure you clean it very well before you do it. It's kind of like putting a screen protector on a phone. You know, latex is that way. People say latex it's expensive, and it is an expensive hobby. And take it from somebody that knows a lot about it, and a little bit of the dominatrix side of things. I'll put it that way. I do know a lot about that shit. So yeah, because I've met a lot of people. I'll take it that way. And when I was partying, I met a lot of people and did a lot of things, a lot of questionable things. But I won't deny that I didn't have fun, because that shit was fun. But now doing it as a big dude now, like no, wearing fake boobies and cross-dressing, oh hell no. Not, maybe when I lose a bunch of weight, maybe when I lose another 15, we'll start talking that way. But nay, hell no. Not in the California heat, you ain't. I'm gonna have I was telling somebody this, I'll have a fucking heat stroke. Especially when you're wearing rubber that doesn't breathe, and then you're putting on a bodysuit on top of it, and then wearing a wig, and then the makeup and everything behind it. Oh, hell no. Ha, hell no. You wanna watch me have a stroke? You wanna watch me have a heat stroke? I'll definitely have that. It's been a minute since I've done the whole cross-dressing / cosplay on stream. It's been a minute. I just don't like, I'm a lazy fucking individual. I don't like going through all the work. I don't know how, and please don't take it negatively, stream. I don't know how women spend hours doing their makeup stuff. When I do it, I'm already fucking bored. I'm bored out of my mind. I'm out of my mind. I'm like bored. Like, how do you guys do that and spend so much time? It bores me. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just my ADHD and shit, but I just get bored real quick. I asked my mom that every time. I'm like, hey mom, when you do your makeup and everything, like, to me, it's like, once you start doing it, it's like, it gets boring. I have to explain to her, and she goes, you're just weird. And I'm like, you're just weird. And I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. She was in culture shock the first time. Like, she was like, oh, you're wearing latex? Oh my God. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just because my disorders in my brain, I'm in the fast lane, so I want to do it quick, fast, to the point, and with makeup and stuff, you just don't. It's kind of the same thing when it comes to shaving. I am so, precise about shaving, it's not even funny. I have to do everything. It has to be a total ritual with me. And people go, man, you spend a lot of hours doing that. What the fuck? You can't do... I'm like, yeah, no. It's different. It's like I have to, I hate hair. That's a fact. I hate body hair, and I hate hair in general. My mom's asking me, would you grow your hair out again? I'm like, oh, hell no. Hell no. I had to tell her that the other day. I'm like, hell to the no. Last time I grew my hair out, it was down to here and the fucking brush. Oh no. No. Me and brushes don't mix when it comes to hair. I'd rather just, you know, thin out and call it a day. I know, I'm weird. I'm very lazy when it comes to things. I said, that ain't it for me, Chief. I used to have long hair, actually. In fact, fun fact, I've not always been bald or thinning. Well, not thinning. I guarantee if I stopped the shaving and I literally took care of my head, I think it would be different, which I've been told that's probably a alopecia, most likely, and I can easily get it solved. I used to have hair down. I used to have hair like fucking Pocahontas. Fucking ZZ Top. Until I said fuck all that when brushes would start touching my hair. Guys, I'm not pulling out the old school videotapes to show you what happens with my hair, or my old school camera to show you. Just put it this way, when a hairstylist would come touch my hair, the comb would get stuck in my fucking hair. And she go like this, it's gonna hurt for a second. And I'm like, yeah, no, fuck you. Yeah, no. And I stare her down like it was like kicking me in the nads. Like, no, absolutely absurd. But my hair was very, very frizzy and very, very, what we like to call, my mom has curly hair and shit like that. So I got the gen of it. And we've tried everything to make it work, and I just gave up when I was like 19. I was like, oh, I'm thinning. Hey, let's do it. It happened. But yeah, latex has been my thing since I've been 19 years old. In fact, I spent a lot on PVC during the pandemic, and yeah, kind of regret it. I should have just spent that money on latex, to be honest. I would have had a lot of good stuff. No, dude. But when I do get some money, what I'm gonna do is, when I get some money in my hands, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some new cat suits and shit. Some men's stuff this time around. Oh, shit. Damn, he got me pretty good with an uncommon. Goddamn. Holy shit. Hey, I appreciate everybody coming by and hanging out in the stream, man. You guys are fun. I appreciate it. Appreciate the love. We are back, definitely. We're gonna be doing a I'm planning on this stream to be 24. I plan on it. Maybe 24 plus if I'm feeling really good, really frosty. Because I'm a crazy psychopath, okay? I'm a deranged psychopath, okay? That doesn't know what sleep is. We sleep when we're dead, okay? My one streamer friend, my goodness. She's actually right about that. Just send a tribute instead of fucking dressing up as her. My goodness. You don't need to go that deep. You don't need to go fucking that deep. Good lord. Some men, man, take shit too far. Like, for real. But I feel bad for her because she's dealing with so much DMCA shit with these fake accounts on Instagram and shit. And in fact, somebody tried to do it to me with my NSW shit. Fun story. Long story. Thank God I had, I coded my pictures and I also put a watermark in it. Thank God. Because somebody was trying, I told this story on stream, and this shit's funny, and I don't care if I get in trouble with Twitch or any of these platforms for it. Because I'm very open about my sexuality. So I took a picture on Instagram, right? On my NSW stuff, right? And this one dude from, I don't know, Instagram, this is before they started doing ID checks and shit to confirm who you are. Started taking took one of my pictures and started going to a dude, or this to a, you know, you get it, to a, you know, you get the point. And was trying to say that I was there, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, hell no. All to the no. I messaged them and reasoned with them, and I was like, hey, dude, you can't be taking my pictures like that. I'm coming at you now. And I'm gonna submit a takedown now. Because that shit, I don't want my shit being, that's not what I put my pictures out there for. And I don't even show my face. Like, for real, because I want to wear, what do we call that, a mask? Not a mask, whatever, a hood. One day we'll get there. But this dude was like going so far, and he was like, oh, those are not really your pictures. I'm like, dude, it's got my name on it, dude. What are you doing? And I got CSS code baked into my pictures. I tell you guys, get copyrights on your shit. I don't want people to take your shit. Ever. And thank God I do the triple security thing on my accounts. ID checks, they do it. Meta does it now with ID checks, so people can't steal your identity. Same with that. I think X does that. X is going to be doing it here soon because X has become like Tumblr. You know how much BDSM shit I see on X now? It's not even funny. X has become like Tumblr 2.0. Oh, that's my dude. Sorry, I don't mean to talk this way. Apologize. I'm just into weird shit. But thanks, Annie, for being here, bud. I appreciate you. Yeah, I was gonna make you mod anyway. You're always here. If you come to my stream, I'll tell you I'm a eccentric weirdo. Just to let you guys know, I'm left field all the time. I think I have my own island to myself. So I don't mind. I really don't mind, like, when people talk to me about weird shit. I don't mind it. It don't bother me at all. Some people get creeped out by it, but I don't, you know. I've been a weirdo since, you know, the day I came out the fucking moon. Jesus. Happy belated birthday to Gothic Cowboy, man. Sorry that I was sick and I missed out on the birthday stream. Open book about it. I got you. Yeah, I don't frown upon shiny material, things like that. Like, people ask me, like, the other day I had somebody go, you're so just open about everything. I'm like, yeah, I am. When you've been doing it as long as me, it's like, you stop giving a shit along the way. People are gonna judge, people are gonna judge. It is what it is.
We're gonna win.
Once a month, AMA about, gotcha. Hey, there's a G spot and then there's a P spot, all right? A little bit of both. Oh, did I just say that out loud? Yes, there is. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, there is. Sorry, not sorry for that one. The models to demonstrate, I got you. I feel that. I definitely feel that. That's why you hear me say blah 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 sometimes. Or
Protect me, Squire.
where the hell is that person at? Oh, that's my computer character. Okay. My AI hired. There's so many out there. There's OnlyFans, Fansly, Fans Time. I guess. Man, damn, why am I so knowing in this shit? Oh wait. I do know why. Mandy Rose. That answers everything. Using a banana, I'd rather show it in real. I got you. I totally get that. Well, there's Fansly, there's OnlyFans, there's Fans Time, there's Loyal Fans. There's so many of them out there. I know. How do I know all of them? Because I follow celebrities. Okay, ain't gonna deny. Wrestling. Wrestling wise, because you know. When you click on a news article and you go, damn, they're over there? Holy shit, I didn't know that was a website. Damn, all right. I'm like, oh shit. There's also Patreon too. If you're doing sexual education topics and shit, there's Patreon. I know a lot of people that do kinky, weird shit over there too. Patreon doesn't permit it, but people still do it anyway and get paid to do so. Stream, I'm in the know of a lot of things because I have porno friends. Yeah. Yes. That do porn. And on X is now become the new Tumblr 2.0. Elon Musk don't give a shit. I've seen some freaky deaky shit over on X, and I'm like, that really happened? I stared. There was this picture on my NSW, right? Not safe for work X, and I guess somebody liked it up, and I went and I stared and I went. It took a minute. And I went, damn. I actually had to take a moment and go, yeah. I just went like that. And somebody in my house was like, what are you damning at? And I'm like, nothing, nothing, absolutely nothing. And I just sat back and I just went, fuck. That's fucking wild. I've never seen that in my life before. Some people like that spine-inducing shit, and I'm like, good God. Yeah, X is wild. If you go on X, it's Tumblr 2.0. It's legitimately X is literally Tumblr 2.0. Everybody moved over from Tumblr to that, and Elon don't give a fuck. Elon just shadow bans you. They don't get rid of your account. They get from somebody that's been shadow banned over on X. And I can tell you how that works. You'll know because you stop getting discovered. But X won't ban you. You can like up the most kinkiest, sexiest things in the world. The most dame things you could see in the world, and Elon won't give a fuck. Elon won't give a shit. That is a fact. Well, he'll give a shit about everything else, though. Oh, I'm gonna be dead right here. Here it comes. I'll take my death. I got the one. I didn't lose rank that badly for killing one. It's good. Oh, I went up. Hell yeah, I did. Let's go. Wild X, yeah. But that was always happening. Once Twitter stopped Jack Dorsey stopped giving a shit about fucking Twitter when they were going through whatever they were going through. It just became the Wild Wild West. Actually, it was more tamed when he was owner. In fact, real talk, real truth. I'm on so many social media platforms, it's not even funny. Mastodon's going the way of that. Like, they have like servers that you can go, like, there's servers now for like furry stuff and things like that, and you know, things that I can't mention on stream. Facebook allows it to a certain extent. It's just like sex sells. Who knew? And Becca Bouchon's now on fucking Twitter, or not Twitter, Twitch. I know she's been on there for a minute. She's like the queen of latex, literally. No joke. I remember when she was doing when I was a kid. Oh my God, I'm gonna take myself back in the 90s. Oh God. The 90s where we had great VHS and Pamela Anderson, okay? Lots and lots of Pamela Anderson, okay? And Sable, lots and lots of Sable in wrestling, okay? There was a thing. And there was the Rock of Love too. Who was the other one? Oh God. Oh my God. I need to know my 90s very well. Stormy Daniels, there we go. I gotta get my porn stars right before I get in trouble with somebody. I'm like, yeah, back in the day. Her and Pam Anderson, 1-2. Back in the day. Everybody would tell me about both. And Tommy Lee, okay? Drummer of Motley Crue, okay? That's what got me into latex, to be honest with you, was Sable and watching Becca Bouchon back in the day. Real talk. That's where the shiny fandom became a thing with me as a kid. I was just enamored on shiny product and how beautiful people can wear that, and I was like, wow, one day I want to be that. One day. And then Trish Stratus like blew my mind back in the day as a kid. And you know what's funny? People would tell me it's for the boobs and ass back in the day. It wasn't like that for me. It was more of the shiny product. I was more enamored on that shit than I was fucking the wrestling, to be honest. I did enjoy the matches though, I won't deny. But I will say Pam Anderson can rock a pair of boots, though. So can Stormy Daniels, though. Back in the day. So can Becca, too. Now, I've tried to wear high heel boots before. No. My feet are not meant for that. I used to have a pair of long boots. The high heels on them and everything. I couldn't do it. I don't know how my friends could do that do the whole cross-dressing thing. I just don't know how you could do it. The whole balancing act, I don't know how you could do it. And I got super wide feet, so it wouldn't work. So what's your plans for the rest of the week? What do you got going on this week? Just Sims all week? By the way, I don't just play Fortnite all the time. I'm just trying to complete my battle pass. I'm not that much of a casual gamer. Actually, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I have lots of games, actually, in fact. Games that I gotta go through, actually. In fact, this is one of them. I got a butt ton of games. I just don't have enough storage on my PlayStation, unfortunately. I have an external drive on my PlayStation 5. I just don't have lots of storage on that. Does Annie play the first-person Fortnites of the world? I think we've had this discussion before. I think you play story-based games and RPGs and MMOs, I think. I think we've had this conversation before. You should go get a game called, if you ever played it, you should go get, I know you like Star Wars The Old Republic. If I can get my original account, I would probably, because I spent so much money on that account, called Blade and Soul. I'm thinking about reinstalling it. I play Overwatch. Oh, you like Overwatch? Hell yeah. I play a shit ton of Overwatch. That's what started out my resurgency on... That's what restarted my whole streaming, relaunched me back in 2016. I would play non-stop Overwatch. Sleep, eat, breathe, don't sleep. Play it every day, the original. I don't do it with the number 2 one, though. It doesn't feel the same. I kind of got fizzled out. Oh God. Can't handle games being live at the same time. I feel that. I gotta find out what my original. I gotta go through customer service or my Blade and Soul. I spent so much money on Blade and Soul. I have like 3 different characters on my original account. I'm so mad that I don't remember what my my pin is. I'll have to contact NCSoft's customer service because I have a new account, but the difference is I don't like being low tier. Yeah, because I spent a lot, like, seriously, I spent a lot of money making my character very pretty. With a lot of shiny things on her, too. And I used to run dungeons and all that shit. Used to love Blade and Soul. Actually, and then I picked it up on the phone and it got more addicting because it was so easy. It was click. Fun fact, on the iPhone, it was click. It's basically the same game, just point and click. And I was like, this is the best thing since sliced bread. When I'm sitting and getting my teeth work done, and I'm sitting in between breaks, I'm sitting and playing that. That's what I used to do when I had my major teeth surgeries. My doctor would say they need a break for lunch, so they would have me sit. They would have me sit in the office with like a mouth guard in my mouth and everything, while they're going out and having lunch. And I would sit there and yeah, just game on my phone. That was the game. Now Blade and Soul's changed. Blade and Soul's now running on the Unreal 4 engine, and I played it recently. I'm assuming it should be if they changed the whole system. Well, I'll have to check that out in the future of things. So I love me some Blade and Soul. I used to play that off the chain. That, and what was the other game I used to play? I think it was Terra. I think Terra was the other one. Now, I watched Gothic and Cynthia. They need to go experience the first one and stop playing the second one because the first one's better than the second one, in my opinion. And that's Guild Wars 1. There's reasons why I don't like Guild Wars 2. It's not the same. It's not the same as 1. 1 was so good. 1 was so good. It had the storyline. The second one didn't really have much of a story to me. I was heavily invested in Guild Wars 1. And yes, kids. Yes, kids, there was a thing called DVDs, and we would put them in the disk drive, and that's how we played, okay? That's how we... Same with Rift. I used to play Rift, a shit ton of Rift. Yeah, that's what another mod in here, Uwu, was saying. The bestie was saying. She was saying that that Terra's back because we family share on PlayStation, and they were... Or she was. Remember floppy disk? I do remember floppy disk, and I remember 7 disk drives or 7 zip drives. I go back. And I don't want to remember 7 zip drives because it was... When we were in schools, they were annoying. My teacher used to get annoyed when I would bring 7 zip drives. Actually, a fun fact recently, I had to throw away my original. This is the original flash drive from 2005. It died on me recently. And I used that thing forever and a day. USB 1.0. Kids, there was a thing called USB 1.0, and we sat there for days. Days, months, years. USB 1 was so fucking horrible. Then USB 2.0 came out, and it changed the game, literally. It was faster, way, way faster. Now USB 3.0 and USB Type-C, it's all different now. There was also something else that I used to love too, and we used to have one in this house. I was one of those kids. Laser disc players. We owned one in this house. The big fucking big disc before DVDs became a thing. Actually, DVDs were before. Actually, in fact, I'm actually gonna establish myself. Laserdisc did come out before DVDs, but DVDs were developed in 1996. And the fun part was DVDs were so expensive, and they didn't have half of the features as they did when they launched. Remember those too, vinyl records. I had a whole bunch as a kid. Like, fun fact, I grew up in the Napster age. Oh, fuck. I grew up in the Napster age of, Kazaa Bear Share. Yes, we had things called that, and, yeah, all of them got taken away. Well, Kazaa still lives. So does Bear Share. Oh, I got you. We're scarce, I got you. So I was the kid that pretty much had every single tech you could think of as a kid. Well, it was hand-me-down to me because my sister used to get stuff. So the old school tape recorder. That was revolutionary to me because you would go on Napster and kids, yeah, sell the 7Cs, kids. Don't do it. Don't think about it. We used to go on, now it's coming back. Mini disc players are coming back because Spotify is pulling music away from things as you pay for it. So people are now pulling out the mini disc player and recording their music. What we used to do as kids, that was the thing when I was a kid, because we were broke. We didn't have things, so we'd go on the radio and we would record the damn shit on cassette tapes and mini disc players because we were broke. I didn't have the luxury as a kid. It was that or PS2 game. Which one was it? When your mom took you out for a treat, it was pretty much PS2 game or more recording cassette tapes that were just as expensive. Our N64. Hey Josh, what's up, buddy? Ooh. Just talking about old school stuff, man. You guys get me to talk about old school stuff all the time because I live in the 90s. Until I recently saw the behind the scenes. If you guys haven't seen that series, if you don't have Max or you don't have cable, you could go find it somewhere online. But it's very telling about Nickelodeon. And it's very scary to hear a lot of my top stars that I loved back in the day, like Amanda Bynes, why she's fucked up the way she is. That shit blows my mind. How many things at Nickelodeon were fucked. I was like, holy shit. Yo, what's up, Dan's? Dan's9, what's up, buddy? Oops. Yes, yes, kids. I was a Nickelodeon / Disney kid as a kid, and not every country can get the same stuff that we have in the States when we were kids. There was so much stuff that we had here in the States that most other countries didn't have. Sometimes I don't think about those things because I, was living in the fast lane as a kid. Like, for instance, I didn't even know we didn't have channels. That sucks. That sucks. For cartoons? Interesting. So here's the question, since so when you moved to the States, did you get to experience everything else as a I don't know when you moved to the States. Got you. That's some wild shit. That's some wild shit. So Russia's really what Russia is. Damn. That's some wild shit. How bright the airport was, electricity bill must have been huge. So what, did you land on the East Coast or the West Coast? I'm assuming East Coast. Yeah, I've heard that, and it's not just the country that you came from. It's also, I've heard that also in like South Africa and certain parts of Australia. I've heard like there's like time limits and power, like your power just shuts off randomly at random times. I'm like, holy shit. And I used to play with somebody that they would go, oh, my power's shutting off. Hold on. I'll be back in about an hour. I'm like, holy shit. That's some shit. That's wild. Games are going good, just chilling, vibing. Thanks for asking, bud. I'm finally coming off from being sick, so I appreciate it, bud. Hope you're having an amazing night. I got you, homie. If you are alive, I got you. That's crazy. Make sure to check out Soraka over on Kick if you haven't. Wow. That blows my mind. Wow. That blows my mind back. Damn. That's wild. That blows my mind. Interesting. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking wild. That's wild. That's fucking wild. And I'm all into the whole into history of different countries because when I was a kid, I grew up loving hockey. Well, I still do. So the USSR and the United States thing is a huge thing. In fact, it's so huge that I have the original Olympic bottles of Pepsi in my house. I think it's Pepsi or Coca-Cola, one of the two. And I still go back and watch The Miracle on Ice. I can watch that a billion times. The Disney movie I can. And I've watched most of the specials on that. It's fucking wild. And to hear those interviews too are fucking just insane. how the players just realized on the Soviet Union they can't win anymore. Like they were just winning over and over and over. They were coming here to the States and destroying our all-star teams for a while there. That shit was wild. To hear from like 1970 all the way up to like 1981, like the USSR was like the fucking bee's knees of hockey until the United States. They would just come here and destroy the United States. We were looked at like for years. We tried to stack teams up against the Soviet Union and just yep. That shit was wild. So now you hear interviews with the original players, most of them from the USSR, both Kulyachev, I think is his name. I could be wrong. I could be saying his name wrong. He was their captain, and when you hear him in interviews, he was talking about how much fun the United States was having, or how much when we were celebrating the Miracle on Ice. He was talking about how much fun we were having, not as a bad thing, but as a good thing, and just being so, feeling so, in his words, was literally uplifted. He felt so much better about his life. He said it's like, it's nice to win all the time, but it's nice to lose, because it gets boring, and seeing other people celebrating just made him happy. I was like, that's insane. But Michael Jordan said kind of the same thing too, though. After a while, it gets boring just winning all the time. Yeah, I heard about that too. But all of them are in the Hockey Hall of Fame. They're honored. That's why we got one of my favorite players, Alex Ovechkin. That's why they're idolized. I thank them for a little bit of everything. Yeah, that sucks. That so sucks. Yeah, I'm a hockey buff. I love hockey to pieces. Obviously, you guys can't see the team that I represent. And by the way, you can tell me what year that is that I actually went to that game and actually sat with a New York Rangers fan, in fact. My uncle is a huge New York Rangers fan, and we scored on Lundqvist at the end in overtime to win that Stanley Cup. Actually, in fact, I was in the build for that. Yeah. It's the same with the desert area too. Luck in the world's wild, but I'll leave it as that. I don't like talking that kind of politics shit. Sad all around, in my opinion. I'll leave it there. Oh, wow, nice shot. I got 4 eliminations on that. Now I'm server 2. Let's go. Okay. But I'm so into keeping it on the positive side. I'm so into hockey like you guys wouldn't even believe. Same with basketball, same with anything sports related. Football wise, sorry, football in the sense of soccer, American football, I'm into both. What NHL team are you into, if you don't mind me asking? I'm assuming if you really like hockey a lot, I'm assuming you got a favorite team. Yeah, what's your favorite team, Manny? Got one? Since you're all into hockey. I am a Rangers fan. Oh God. Oh man. Damn. Don't crucify me too much. I'm an LA Kings fan. we beat you guys in 2016. 2015, I think it was 2015, 2016. I like to root for the home team. Oh no, you're good. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God, it's the Yankees and the Bostons. Oh God. Boston Red Sox. Oh God. I'm just playing. My uncle's a huge Yankees fan. Obviously, half of my family are New York fans because they came from New York. My uncle and my aunt moved here in the late 80s. Or moved to the West Coast in the late 80s, early 90s. They're all about New York everything. I'd be caught dead talking about the Anaheim Angels in front of them. Because they're literally New York Rangers / Yankees and New York Knicks. My aunt's all about the Brooklyn Dodgers, though, because she grew up in Brooklyn. Or not the Brooklyn Dodgers, the Brooklyn Nets. Because they're from Brooklyn. She has no idea about the history. They were called the New Jersey Nets. They weren't even New York until now. Until recent. And I'm a diehard Lakers fan, so there's that. And yes, I'm going to say this. I am a tennis fan, and I get crap from my mom all the time because she hates me for saying this. Or despises me for saying this. Novak Djokovic is the greatest player to ever play the game of tennis. That is just a fact. He has the most trophies right now, ever man to live. Second would be Roger Federer. Third would be Rafael Nadal. And yes, I'm a huge, and I am also a huge Maria Sharapova fan, but she retired too early in her career. Oh, she retired because of injuries, but Maria Sharapova all day long. I know my tennis very well too. So you guys know, like, when tennis happens, like right now they're doing the Miami Open, I'm like marking out. Unfortunately, Djokovic tried to pull out because he's hurt. Unfortunately. Sorry. I don't know why my webcam is so light today. I have no idea what that's all about. My dad loves tennis. Yeah, we're a tennis family. I like all sports. We even like figure skating in this house too. Russia's greatest ever. I'm a huge fan. Machenko. Guy was beautiful on the fucking ice, man. Anything he did back in the day. Oh my goodness, like still this day I tell my mom like he'd be one of the greatest that ever did it ever to live. Oh hell yeah. I share this story too. So like, so I sat on a plane. So this is real talk. And I don't know if I told this story before, but I've people like, man, you got to meet that person. So I was just on a random flight back, you know, from Florida to California back because we went to Disney, Florida. My dad was stoned out of his mind. You know, my dad was a pothead, and before we took the flight, he was so stoned out of his mind. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I heard he gloats a lot though. I heard he's like he's an aquatic taste. But I kind of said, well, you kind of have to be that way if you're like winning everything. Because Ric Flair's kind of that way too, because I met Ric Flair. Ric Flair is basically just like what he is. But Ric Flair's a sweetheart though, in a lot of ways though. He plays the character very well though. Yeah, that's cool. So so this was going back to where I was in California because my mom was gonna pick me up and shit like that from the airport, you know, because my dad wanted to go his way. You know, he had some business meetings or whatever. And we sat in coach, and let me tell you guys this, looking at Cyndi Lauper, okay? I thought she was more of a first-class person. No, she was sitting with somebody else, somebody really fancy too. She was wearing leather boots, leather pants, the whole gimmick, the whole nine. This is when before she started showing some age. And, oh my God, it was breathtaking. I know my dad was all into it because she's from New York and all that. Like my dad was born and raised in New York, and before he migrated out to California. And seeing Cyndi Lauper, oh my God, I know some people are gonna go, man, why would you mark out for that? It's fucking Cyndi Lauper, okay? I share this story to people. People don't believe me, and I'm like, I could tell you what she was wearing, what perfume she was wearing, and what she said to me. And she was really, really nice too. Very cool. She's everything that she says she is. She's a nice person. We didn't really talk long. It was more of she was getting something in, she was getting food, and she turned around and I was like, are you Cyndi Lauper? She was like, yeah. She was nice to me. She goes, nice to meet you. And she was just saying, hey, would I like an autograph or something of the range? She was just being nice to me and said, I'll sign whatever you got. And I was like, oh, you're good. She's with somebody else that was famous too. She was with somebody else that was very famous too, so. Used to walk her dogs? Hell yeah. Oh, I bet. Now I've also met Diane Keaton too. So Diane Keaton, I was sitting. So my dad, you know, worked for Yamaha or Steinway. One of their subsidiary. My dad was like a CEO or something like that, and we got Laker tickets a lot. So when the Lakers were winning a bunch in the playoffs, I sat 2 rows behind Diane Keaton. There was a whole bunch. Diane Keaton, Magic Johnson. And I swear, Magic Johnson came behind us, and he was asking the rows, like, let me tell you, Magic Johnson is one of a kind. The nicest dude in the world. He was literally, Dr. Funster, thank you for coming and going. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, Magic Johnson literally between the rows was asking if there was anything that, you know, anybody needed. How can we help to better the experience? He was just cool. He came up to me and said, hey, you know, we want an autograph. You know, anything that, you know, because we were sitting close to floor side, and he's really nice. Diane Keaton, not so much. Diane Keaton was literally not the nicest person to me. Diane Keaton is just there to watch the game. She didn't want to be disturbed. Same with, we were told to, down on the floor side, that we can't go up near Jack Nicholson, period. Jack Nicholson, nobody could touch him but his crew. And same with Adam Sandler too. Adam Sandler does not want to be disturbed when he's in ball. Who's fucking shooting me? The fuck? Oh fuck! Who is shooting at me? What? Oh, hi. Oh, it's this pistol. No. One. Oh my god, can you just get off my ass on me? I can believe it. I've never been to JFK before, but if it's anything like LAX, LAX does the same. Yeah, they do the same here in LAX when they have private people here, like when they have the president here or they have special people here. It's crazy. Like what just happened, and by the way, this is not political talk, this is real talk. What just happened with Sean Combs? The internal or whatever, national security of whatever, they stopped everything in the LAX for them to go to his house to raid his shit. I was like, god damn. They weren't fucking around. Saw it on TV. They literally blocked off everything from LAX so Homeland Security can come in and grab whatever they need to grab and get the fuck out. Should have rented it. Yeah, that's true. She should have. But Madonna has always been that way, though. Madonna don't give a shit. I noticed that with her shit. She just doesn't give a fuck. Unfortunately. I heard she's that way. I'm just going by interviews and stuff and what people have said about her. She's not all what she's cracked up to be. She demands things to go the way she wants things to go. It's always been that way. My mom even said she's that way. Even in her concert, she's that way. Danny DeVito. Let me. I skipped your other your other thing you were saying. My bad. Oh, that's cool. So, am I taking it you used to work for, like, I'm taking it you used to be hospitality, I'm taking it. Taking hospitality or working for a airline, I'm assuming, or working at JFK in general. Because that's cool. Actually, that's really cool, actually. Oh, I got you. Okay. That still is cool, though. That's still awesome, though. Yo, thanks for the raid, bud.
Han Solo. I'm captain of the Millennium Falcon.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in everybody from Ooh Stream. My name is RevSauce. And let's make sure here. We're sitting and talking about famous people and being a 90s kid. And I'm playing Fortnite. We're almost done with the battle pass and you guys don't have to see this game for a minute. We're almost done. Thanks again for the raid, Ooh. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're having an amazing night. Hi everybody. Bryn, what's up? Hope everybody's doing well from Ooh Stream. Saw you playing Wizard, the 101s. Hope the Wizard went great. Wizard went good. I did message you back, my friend, and let you know that I'm alive. I was just sick for like 3-4 days. It wasn't fun. Somebody in this house hid for me that they had the fucking flu. And I got the flu. Well, first was stomach virus. The night that I got off to tell you about fucking, I'm fixing my drivers and shit. I started getting really sick really bad. It wasn't fun. It sucked. I put myself in bed and 4 days from hell. I was like, fuck me, my life. By the way, I figured out my I fixed my problems with it was my AMD drivers for some weird reason, so I fixed that problem. So that's all done. I went down to Windows 10, fixed the problem. I have a bunch of different I have a bunch of different flash drives. I have a bunch of different flash drives and things. I have Linux on one of them. So I went with Windows 10 this time around. My computer's working 10 times better. Actually, in fact, I'll have to deal with any of the AI features. And actually, I did beta test for a minute when I reinstalled I have a backup drive, and I tried the new Windows 10 that's in open beta at the moment, or not beta, but it's in the insider program for fucking Windows 11. That shit was awful. Yeah, I am not okay. I am not okay with my resources being pile drived. Yeah, you should go to sleep. Get some sleep. I will probably be here in the morning. Oh, fuck. You guys will see me a lot more often. I need to finish a bunch of season passes, so I'll be around. This guy sleep for the week. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out, bud. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day at, hope you have a great morning tomorrow. Hopefully, rehab is not. Hopefully that shit's not too gnarly tomorrow. Hope I'm saying that right. For sure, if you ever play Overwatch, you should play some. I gotta get it re-downloaded on my PC because I redid all my drives. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. Everybody coming from Ooh stream, my name is RevSauce9. We're playing Fortnite. I know, I'll hear you guys. I'm still on the journey of beating this season pass. We're almost done. Once we're done with it, then I'm going to the next season pass, Overwatch, and then from there, we'll be done. Maybe Fortnite, or maybe, oh shit. Oh my god, you're gonna, or Apex. Out of my house. I'm the better Lara Croft, bud. I have Claptrap on me. That's called better Lara Croft. Get some skills, homie. Or you may start playing, I got a 2-hour trial of Mortal Kombat. We may play the new Mortal Kombat for a minute. I want to see the storyline. I'm gonna save up and get the, I'm thinking about it. So I can get the rental service again. Gamefly, I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. Don't keep me to it. I'm thinking about it. I gotta pay bills, more importantly. I was thinking about getting the PlayStation disk drive for my, Oh, they got me at 4. That's all good. I'm gonna get up and stretch, do the things. Welcome in. Once again, my name is RevSauce. I'm on everything. You guys are gonna see more of this, this Kiwi man right here. This guy with the stubbles, okay? Mr. Clean Kojak. We're gonna be streaming off the chain today, where I'm gonna try to get to 24. We're gonna see. We're grinding. We're playing nothing but rank right now. We're 10 levels away. We're 20 levels away. But I am gonna go take a, a real quick bathroom break and stretch and do the things. So appreciate all of you guys for being here. And I'm going to go to the bathroom and be right back. Guys, if you're not checking out Annie, make sure to check her out. She plays a lot of MMOs. Currently playing My Sims at the moment. And is a new mod of the stream. She's really cool. Cool people. She's been hanging around my stream for a minute. And it's got a lot of stories. And it's really cool. And I really enjoyed the stories, and it's always a blast to hear about how it's different childhood-wise in different countries and stuff. You know, it's I will tell you guys this. I always enjoy listening to people's upbringing when it comes to like things that I had as a kid compared to what in other countries. You know what I mean? How like consoles weren't released the same way in different worlds, and like we're just us as Americans, we're just very lucky to have the things that we have. So it's very wild. It's very wild to hear the stories. You know what I mean? It's very informational to me. Because it's one thing to watch the documentaries and the stories and stuff, and then it's like another to listen to it for somebody that had first experiences with it all. It's interesting stuff like that. So anyway, I'll be right back. I'm still here, guys. Just give me another minute. I'm making myself coffee. All right. We're back. Better than ever. Okay. Let's make sure. Okay. All right. Okay, time to charge the controls. Time to plug in the controller and charge it. Curly, what's up, buddy? Oh, shit. How you doing, Curly? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hold on. Let me get my... Oh, playing Gears, man. I haven't played that in a minute. Making me want to play some Gears. Jesus. Let's go. All right. Here. Damn, 202. Yo, what's up, buddy? Thank you for that. Grind. Grind. Okay. Grinding. Thank God.
Over here! Oh, I got you anyway.
Hit me, dump it down, darling. I said that they didn't care about us. I said that they really care about us.
It is I, the great Yellow Hot Dragon.
You're paying attention to me. Open your eyes to see the ocean catastrophe. Falling forever, forever, falling so high. Now sing, humanity come part Do you have a Discord, my guy? Am I in your Discord? Let me see. Or do you have one? Oh, I am in yours. Yeah, I got you. I can't spell today.
We're gonna win!
But to give it to me. Invasion. Yo, Angelic, thank you for that, homie. Would you give it to me? Change it to me. And with these changes, these changes.
I I'm single-handedly winning this whole thing.
I don't. Okay, got you. There we go.
Hello?
Yo, what's up,
Oh
buddy?
my gosh, Freshie coming in with the raid. Thank you. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Rev?
What's up, buddy?
Freshie, how was your stream? What did you do? You guys are awesome. Thank you.
I'm doing fantastic. Yourself? Let me make sure I turn myself down. Yo, what's up, buddy? I need to change that. That's my old one. I'll make sure to go in. I'll make sure to go into reactive right now and do it myself. I got you. I just got murdered. Fortnite. Ranked is when you're playing squads, no fill. Sure, I don't care either way. Hell yeah. Gotta go with the Borderlands, Phil. There we go. Wow, Lady Gaga's been in the store for that long. Yeah, that's record breaking. Yeah, they must have paid her a lot of money to be in the store. I don't know how many wins I have. I stopped tracking because I play nothing but ranked. But don't go into rank though, because rank is it depends. It really depends. You can. No, it's more of I play more harder because I go in squad no fills. It's me versus 3 other people. Oh, there you go. I like that. Oh, nice. Oh, I go into squads no fill, so I dive all the time. Like, what was it? No. Oh, so when you go into squads, you don't have randoms with you. It's just you and whoever else you're with going against a team of 4. I like it. I like it hard and challenging when it comes to this game. Sometimes you get more kills, you get more experience, and it's a lot harder. And then also when you play ranked, you could do the same thing. So I like to have the challenge of going against 3 people versus 1. And you get more experience though when you play regulars. You get more experience, more for the battle pass quicker. No, just streaming. I'm just coming off of being sick. Better, I traded with somebody else in this house, so that wasn't fun. Sweet. Yeah, I got somebody's flu/stomach virus for 4 days. That was fun. Yeah, somebody else in this house, aka my mother that I live with, literally got sick and then took it with me. Gave it to me right off the rip. That's how this works in this house. And when you have 4 dogs, it's literally it's nuts sometimes.
Does this seem dangerous to anyone else?
I appreciate that. Yeah, in this house I have 4 little baby schnauzers that all they like toilet paper, they like anything that moves, trash can, forget about it. Yep, here comes the party. gun. Leave me alone. Oh, you just missed all your shots, homie. Oh, he got me. Yikes.
Like it hurt. Your reputation, that is.
Nice try. Got you. Oh, you just gotta play as long as I have. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. You just gotta motivate yourself. You know, I had a chance to see him or Pink, and I choose Pink over him at the Honda Center, or he was in the LA whatever Spectrum Center. And my mom wanted to see Pink, and I was like, okay, we're gonna go to Pink, and I can't believe I shelled out the money I did for that, for middle section. What was that? Oh, I will put it this way. I wish I would have bought a new computer. I wish it was computer pricing. Yeah, and my mom paid half into it, and I paid a little bit more because of, you know, it was her birthday and shit. Yeah, I regret it. It was way too much money. And she even said after the fact, she agreed with me. It was like way too much money. But the concert was worth it for the 3.5 hours. No, I do not know where that is. Oh shit. Thanks the Budge driver. Okay, I just picked up half of a level. Nice. Honestly, like when it comes to certain artists, I don't mind. But Pink, I was like, for the Honda, I expect that for a stadium show, not a an arena show. Yep, here he comes. Yeah, and he just angered the bots on purpose. Oh boy. Oh god. Rocco, what's up, buddy? Oh. Hi. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of bots on us. I am gonna boogie out of here real quick. Ooh, he got me. The bot got me. 2 on me. Wow. Watch out, actual person. Oh, you're gonna get me. Oh! Yes, it did. What's up, buddy? How you doing tonight? Over on the YouTube side, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, my sir. Yeah, I stream on multiple platforms. Yeah, I stream Kick, LiveSpace, all of them. Hope you're doing well, Jaywalks. Yeah, right up there. You can take all that. Oh god. You're good, you're good, you're good. Yeah, let's definitely over real quick. Oh, you're good. I'm just trying to heal myself real quick. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, buddy. Hey, what's up, Trey? Also, Jaywax, I apologize if you took things out of, got mad at me for some things, bro. Like, that is not my goal and my intent. I wanted to say that up front if I saw you again in my stream. Don't take it personal what happened, and I apologize to you, dude. Like, I was trying to help you. Sorry that it got short. You know, I apologize to you, bud. Like, that's not my goal or my intent. At all. We were just trying to get you in the right place. Sorry if it seemed like it came off brash or a little bit too, a little too much for you, and I apologize. Because that's not our goal and intents over here. Our goal and intents is to get people in the right place. I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for the follow, homie. I appreciate that. Got you. Well, I just wanted to extend you an apology, dude. Like, I kind of owe that to you. And I had a chance to look back at it all, and, you know, I apologize to you, bud. I think, you know, my mods and myself, we read it kind of wrong, and, you know, we kind of jumped. Hey, next time, do me a favor. Do me a favor next time. DM me. Just message me, say, hey, look, I need help with XYZ, you know what I mean? Before you know, jump into a stream, you know what I mean? Just message me next time. Say, hey, look, I need, you know, can you explain to me, you know, what I need help on, you know what I mean? And I'll definitely help you. Food for thought next time. Then it wouldn't have gotten confusing and whatnot, you know? Oh, no, I'm not even mad, bro. I'm not even mad. I'm just telling you for next time. It'd make it easier for me, so I could just type it back to you, and then I could just type you back in the message and help you out real quick. It was a real quick issue. It wasn't a big issue. All you had to do is just bust out your phone for a second. Because on most apps, or most devices... Yo, thank you for that, Trey. I appreciate it. So, most, yeah, I'm just talking real quick to stream, my bad. No. You're good. What I was telling my buddy is, all the apps are, any device that you're on, and even, Roman could tell you this too, when it comes to YouTube, you have to bust your phone out. Yeah, YouTube's fucking stupid. Sorry if you're not a cursing stream, my bad. YouTube is just, their app is really shitty. Or you can ask me. I'm just free playing right now, so you're good. You can ask me all the questions you like. It's just you caught me in the middle of when I was I had too much going on. That was happening. I had too much going on. I had people in party, people wanting to do this, and it was like at the wrong time. My bad for that. Well, when you're playing Fortnite in a group and you're communicating, it's really hard to answer questions at the same time as trying to, you know, talk to your teammates at the same time. Yeah, YouTube's just, YouTube's out of this planet when it comes to, like, on the Apple TV, I can't write a comment. I have to literally go to the phone. Huh. Oh, seriously, I didn't remember using my phone before. I thought I needed to do something on my end to be able to chat. Oh, no, you gotta... On phone, on the TV and Xbox or PlayStation or any of those, you have to pull out your phone or tablet and mute the stream or pause the stream that you're playing and just have it in chat mode to chat, unfortunately. That's so dumb. You should be able just to chat on the TV if you have one of those fancy TVs with the keyboard. I wish Google would get with the point with that, no offense. It's very frustrating when I have to go walk across the room to as I'm watching YouTube, especially the couple of channels that I watch YouTube shorts on that I find really entertaining. Oh, you're good, brother. Never be sorry to me, man. Like, I understand. I understood after the fact. I got where you were coming from, too. Like, yeah, never be sorry to me, buddy. You're all good in my book, man. Like I said. We're chill up in here. We're good. You've been nice to me. Why would I want to, you know, start riffs with you? Yeah, I don't have any ill will or anything to anybody. Unless you're the fast food fucking person that one time that messed up my order and then gave me attitude after the fact. That's when we have problems. Yep, I've had that happen to me many times. Especially McDonald's. No, they miss half of your order when you spent $30 and they stare at you. You did a lot wrong. Now it's all animated, so now when you go into the store, you can't talk to a human being. Now you have to stand there. Oh. Yep, I see that. Oh, you know what? They do that at Applebee's all the time. Yeah, they don't even pull out a menu until you tell them, oh, we're getting shot from somewhere. Oh, yep. Up, somewhere here. Oh, and Jaywox, you're not wrong, buddy. You just need to be put in the right place. That's all it is. It's not, you're not in the wrong. Never feel that way, bud. You're not in the wrong. All of it's a learning process, man. When I get, you know, I'm a tech-savvy person, but I've gotten things wrong before. It's just a learning experience when you get things wrong. That's all that's about. Yeah, I see that. Oh, wow. They got 2 bots. Wow, I was shooting the AI. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to really watch wrestling very much going forward. I'm gonna be doing this more, game streaming. Let me finish reading that. But 100, I was telling the other crew that I think you're excited leading us into the PWO. I'm not good at much. Bro, you doubt yourself, dude. You gotta stop doubting yourself. Like, real talk, you gotta stop doubting yourself. Legit, you gotta stop doubting yourself, homie. Like I said. It's all in the learning process, my friend. You'll get there. We all start somewhere. What the fuck is happening with NXT? What? WWE NXT is moving to Apex, UFC Apex? What? I don't even know what the UFC Apex is, man. You pick. Here, we'll go here then. Let me read what you said, Jaywalks here. Being 100%, I was telling the others in the crew, that I think you're excited leading us into the PWE predictions. Okay, so to be real with you, I shit all over WWE today. When I came on live, I shit all over them. I said it's about time we're getting blood, and it's about time. But do we really need John Cena? Do we need Stone Cold Steve Austin when you have plenty of talent? You got an all-star lineup. You don't need those two at WrestleMania 40. And in fact, what they need to do is get rid of that tag team match. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, you're good. I say they should get rid of that tag team match and go with The Rock, Cody, night 1. And then just literally have Rollins do it. Oh. And just do Rollins and Drew McIntyre night 2. And then what they should do is honestly have Cody just go through 2 people. Or if they really want to go with Cody behind it, what they should do is have The Rock beat him night 1, and then have it as a no holds last man standing match. Then you have Cody win. Give Cody his send off. You have him go through the whole bloodline in one night. And then what you do is, for the hell of it, you debut a fucking you debut Tamba Tonga, or you debut Matt Cardona, or both. And then what you do is you have Tama Tonga turn on Cody. I think it would be great. Then you start Cody's first feud right then and there. But guys, don't go by me, man. When it comes to wrestling, this is mostly fantasy booking. I just think but WWE made mistakes. I think they made a mistake with The Rock and Roman. I really think, you know, that whole tag team match. What has Seth Rollins done and all that? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Zero. Zilch. And wasn't fucking Cody wasn't he supposed to be Cody's Shield? Where was he when he was getting bloody on? Oh wait, didn't exist. Tells me there's some fuckery happening. I'm telling you, night one, I feel there's fuckery happening, and I don't know. Is it going to be Seth turning on Cody? I think that's what's gonna happen. And then make Cody go through that fucking bloodline mat. Ooh, shit. But who knows? And I think WWE should go TV 14. About time. I don't know why Triple H is hesitating. The Rock said it right on an article that I read. He said it all. Like, you should go TV 14. You got the UFC behind you. That's blood and guts. Come on now. They should just turn it TV 14 already and just have it already. I won't be mad at them, but I know they got to appeal to Mattel and all them. But at the end of the day, I just could care less. And AEW did this week. We're mid. I will say AEW was mid this week. I was sick all week, so AEW was very mid. But that's okay. They could be mid. They were great for 5 weeks. I'm not going to say they were the greatest shows on earth. I'm not going to say like fucking JD from New York and a few others do. Oh, man, AEW's done great. No, they've done good. Great. I would say a little bit above mid. Now, what they need to do is they need to give Swerve Strickland the belt already. And not fumble the bag. I know it's going to come at the expense of Samoa Joe, but where you put Ospreay, well, the way AEW is booking it by All In August, they'll have him win the belt off of Okada.
Hello? Anyone there?
I appreciate that, dude. You don't have to. Just being friends with me is good enough, bud. I appreciate you, though. Like, seriously, you don't need to throw down at anybody, bud. I'm gonna be changing. I kind of took what you said a little bit, and I kind of took a few other people's words. And I'm going to be changing the way I do podcasting a little bit.
Protect me, Squire!
Okay, I was just talking to stream. My bad. I don't want to cross-talk between streams. We're talking wrestling stuff. You don't like two men with baby oil touching each other? Come on now. So I take it you're not into, you're not into UFC. So I'm taking it you're not a sports fan. Okay. 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 And then what's your football team? I'm going to take it to Chicago Bears. Hey, they got rid of your quarterback. Thank God for that. And jaywalks, don't feel if you want to talk more in stream, don't I won't be mad or anything like that, bud. We're just talking football and shit. Like, don't ever say you're not good at anything, bro. Not in my world. It is all good, bro. Just don't text it. Please just don't text while driving. That's all I ask. Don't text while driving. Use Siri, okay? I want you to be nice and safe. You know what I mean? I know that sounded so wrong. I apologize. And I'm just joking around, buddy. Don't, yeah, I'm not making fun of you or anything like that. Please don't. I'm just joking. I'm kidding with you. I'm ribbing you. Yeah, don't text while driving. Next time. Oh, we're trying. Oh, Jaywoks, I'm not very much tech savvy, bro. I just know about streaming gear and building computers. I'm not that tech savvy. Don't ask me to put security cams up for you're speaking fortune cookie to me. Don't ask me, do not ask me to put up Ring doorbells and shit like that. Do not ask me to put on fucking, don't ask me to build you a desk either. I'll build that shit backwards. I'm dyslexic. It'll take me 5 years and you'll stare at me, start screaming at myself. My brain can't compute things, okay? Sometimes, all right? Yeah, I see that. 95'd his ass. 27'd his ass. The reason I was clarifying that, Jaywoks, because I streamed to so many platforms and people take that shit out of context. Real quick. Some of my joking around. Got him. Hang on. Hang on. Yep. Oh! Behind you, he went around the side. You're good. That's up to you. Yeah, I did, because it's automatic, but I'll go back to lobby. I'm gonna change out my skin anyway. All too late. Yeah, I stream to so many platforms, my dude. I have to clarify things, Jay. That's unfortunate. I have to, because people get offended easily. Unfortunately, that's the world we live in. You crack one joke, people get offended. Yeah. You can go up to a woman and say, hey, I think you look pretty today. And then she's like, stranger danger, look. I'm gonna go OG skin. How's your artwork going? Hope your artwork's going good. So if you guys didn't know, Jaywoks has been working on this graffiti artwork. Trying to hone his craft. The stuff Jaywoks does, man, is pretty nice. It's pretty sweet. I really enjoy like his process that he does. He's getting better. He did already a friend of ours that's that likes to drink sometimes way too much. Brad. He did a whole thing on fuck off. Fucking hilarious. Hold on, let me get my yes, guys, I should pick presets. I should have presets and That's most of my dogs, man. Yeah, I see that. Until they get hyperactive and they do some shredding of something. Oh, thank good. Got you. Okay.
Like most days, he's like this.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, it's already been a whole hour I've been live.
There you go. That's the spirit.
And you guys are still rocking it with me on the Kick and Twitch side. Thank you so much. And Rev, thank you so much for keeping me company.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Like I told you before, if you're on and you're playing, you're a teammate, of course. Even if you weren't a teammate, I would still hit you up because you're playing Fortnite. And if you're on, yeah, definitely.
Ryan makes me laugh. Ryan goes, "Oh, your buddy Rev's on." I'm like, "Yeah, Rev probably is going to sleep."
What time is this?
He gets on like at 1, 2 in the morning, dude.
Oh, I'm on. I'm on. I'm not going to bed. I go to bed when the sun rises.
Oh, no shot. Oof. I can't do that.
Well, when I used to, what I used to do is, because my nights and days were messed up, when I'd work overnights, I would just I'd go right from stream to working, and then the day would come, it would totally mess with me.
Okay, I get you.
Then I would sleep for 3 hours and then stream, and then it became and then I would sleep on days that I had off. Long hours.
There we go. I clicked the wrong button. Because I fixed my Stream Deck buttons. For some reason, like my dog cam wasn't pulling up.
Okay. Fortnite, we need to talk about this. Why is my ponytail going out of my...
Oof. Oof.
Wow. That's...
Oh, dear. Maybe it's a glitch. It'll go back.
Probably. Hey Jay, you were talking about PS4. I'm surprised you don't play Fortnite or anything like that, bud. So do you have a PS4? I'm surprised. I'm surprised you don't pull out a laptop and use some of those streaming services out there for gaming. And you know, join Pesci, and whatnot, the ladder for some gaming. And I didn't even know you had a PS4, so you told me you did. Yeah, no, it still hasn't been fixed. Her hair is sticking out like a fucking mohawk.
No.
This game's bork. Oh,
I got 2 people on me.
yeah, I gotta grab a weapon here.
Oh crap. Hi, bro. Anani.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I got him anyway at the end of it. Oh, and the bot's rezzing him. You fucking kidding? Here, what we should do... Oh, are we playing squads ranked? No, Phil? Oh, shit. I don't know. My game is borked.
You want to close your game and then come back?
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, I'll be here.
That's simple on the PlayStation. Just boop, boop.
I'll be here with the doggo.
Yeah, he's really sleeping.
He'd pass the fuck out.
That sounds like my dogs.
All day, every day. This is him.
That's my dogs. Unless my one dog hears a siren going off or something and they start freaking out.
Look at me and he'll be like, "Dad, I want to go out." I'm like, "Okay, fine."
Well, my one dog doesn't like sirens or like loud beeping noises.
I also have a bearded dragon.
Yeah, I remember you showing me that.
Or if I try to get up, like right now, to like turn off Venus's lights, he'll look at me like, "Dad, you're not going nowhere."
Here, I'm gonna restart my PlayStation altogether. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the PlayStation altogether. I don't play Fortnite on PC because it's broken half of the time.
Oh, that's every day.
Nah, that's why I play it on console. People ask me, why you don't play, do you have a nice PC? Why you don't play it on there? Have you not seen the FPS that runs really bad?
I mean, I don't mind it. It's fine. Mama.
What am I listening to? Oh, Slipknot, okay.
Poker Face decided to play in my ear.
Okay, back to Fortnite we go. I appreciate you, Jay Walks. Appreciate you, Josh. I appreciate everybody on all sides. Appreciate all you guys coming through. I need to fix the colors. It's throwing me off. Cool part that I like is Caffeinated working really nice tonight. It's not down like it was yesterday. Speaking of Caffeinated, if you guys need cheap restreaming service, $5 a month. Caffeinated's completely $5 a month. You get their chat system, and they have a code to where you could do relay chat, like Restream. And their devs have talked to me before, which is cool.
He is knocked out. Bless you.
Okay. Let's do... Oops. Let me mute my controller. Let's see here. Alright, let's go for the fun.
So how's everyone's week going? What are you guys up to? And you guys have any plans for the weekend? Remember, guys, tomorrow is community night in the Only Nerd server. It's the team I am on, and it's an amazing team. I haven't been on a team at all, but I will say like a gaming team, and you know, I see it more of like a family, if anything. You know, and it's a place where you can just feel like you could just show your creativity and be yourself, you know. And most of us are content creators that stream nonstop.
Fortnite on the PlayStation is porked.
Like Rev Sauce is also on the team I'm on. All right, let's get back to this.
There's a story. There's a story behind that.
I'm listening.
So there's a story behind it. So the bestie, Ooh, you know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Went since had a falling out with a blah blah blah. Went, why don't you go and join them over there, and pointed. You and Glam have both have known each other for like forever and a day. And then I got sitting with Raven, and Raven was like, She didn't even know I was like approachable like that. And she was like, "Oh, you should come join us." And I'm like, "Okay, all right." And then I messaged Glam, and Glam was bet. It was like the fastest thing I've ever seen. Invite, boom, 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 and I was like, "Oh, I'm here."
Did I tell you how I got accepted?
No.
So I was barely new. I met Raven through a mutual friend of ours.
I've heard how you and Raven
And-
met each other. She tells me the
Yeah,
story
we
a lot.
did. Oh man, it's so funny, dude. I had the best time with her. Like I did the Zoidberg emote in the parking lot. Cause she, oh man, dude, calm down. Jesus, right there.
Oh, welcome to Squad No Feels.
I went back to lobby. So yeah, I like how before I met her, she's like, "Hey, nerd."
Did
And
you
I
did you guys meet in the real? Is that from my what the story I heard, right?
Yeah, we did meet in person,
Okay.
but this was like before like I got accepted to the team.
Because I know you were friends. I know you were friends with her for a while.
Yeah, I was, and she's one of my, I hold her dearly to my heart.
Got you.
You know, Raven has the utmost respect from me.
Oh, I've known Raven for years. So
And I hope she's listening to this because she knows that she's amazing, beautiful, and awesome. If you guys do not know Night Raven, please make sure you guys go ahead and go check her out. She's really fantastic and an outstanding graphic designer.
here we'll just go into regulars. Yeah, I've known Raven ever since Mixer days. We go way
See,
back. I'm surprised.
The most that I've known is probably you now, and that was it.
So
I'm
the
gonna be
funny
completely honest
part
with
is I didn't even know Raven was local, like in the same state as me. I was like, what? Why have we
What
not
state are
met
you in?
before? Like for real over dinner or something? I'm surprised.
What state are you in?
California.
Oh yeah, we're in the same state too. I'm in
Yeah,
California.
you're not that far from me. You've told me this. I said like if you ever come down to Southern California, you're welcome to come hang out. OG Panda lives close to me too, and I was like, damn, all right.
You're like, I know all these awesome people. We need to hang out.
I'm literally I'm sorry, stream. I'm 10 minutes out from the entertainment of the world, which I think a lot of people think it's the entertainment of the world, but it's super expensive. Disneyland is super expensive. And I see their fireworks outside my back door every night.
I wanna follow where she goes.
And Disney and Anaheim Angel Stadium is like 5 minutes from me.
All right, guys, give me 1 second.
Oh, I warn people before they come meet me that I don't drive. Or I do. I do, but it's illegal driving. There's reasons behind it.
Same.
I was in a traumatic car accident 3 times. So I have brain trauma and issue, not like brain damage or anything, brain trauma, like mental health issues. I turn into somebody else when I try to take the driver's test altogether. I start hyperventilating, having panic attacks. You wouldn't, like, it's really bad.
Yup. I'm playing it with Rev. You can play with us. Ryan's gonna hop on.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. More the merry. Yeah, it's real talk. I was in a severe car accident as a kid, and then the next one was with a friend. And then the third one was with a family member.
See, I just have epilepsy. I can't drive at all.
That sucks.
Yeah. But
And I'm
everything-
partially blind, so
But everything I need is like near me, so I'm not really worried about it.
fair. Same with me. Unless somebody asks me to go get their meds or whatnot, I will drive very carefully. The amount of mental shit I've been through in my life fucking sucks.
Mental health is a big. Mental health is important.
Yeah. No joke. I go to counseling 4 times a month.
Once a week, I do mine.
And mine's all on the app. Well, people call it a scam, but I go to it. That's what I turn to get better help. It actually works very well, and then I do talk to another counselor. It's a friend of the family's. Because I have to go in person, so because I want to transition, and to do all that,
Hey, Rev, come here.
I freaking have to go to a real counselor and get basically Oh, you're welcome, bud.
Okay.
Oh, you're good, bud. Don't ever feel sorry. I totally get it. I'm learning about you. That's the thing. You got to give me an opportunity to learn about you and your tendencies, Jay. Once I get to know you, like you don't know me very well, so I'll put it this way to you. So this means gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't know your situation like that because you've wrote me, and I don't. But I do take care of somebody in this house that has, you know, issues with short-term memory and whatnot. So I totally understand where you're coming from. Me and you gotta talk more, get to know each other a little bit more.
Poseidon.
I was in a traumatic car accident, so with family members of mine, long time ago. Got to get to know each other a little bit more over some talk.
All right. So,
We're not all
one
so
or two.
different, bud.
Give me a number.
Give you a number.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
1.
All right, here you go.
Yeah, you're welcome, bud. Yeah, you're good in my book,
Wanna see-
dude.
do you want to see what 2 was?
Oh, what was 2? Oh. Oh. So, Rocco, thank you for that, buddy.
The train's coming. You want to jump on the train or no?
If it's not gonna take us out of the circle when the circle closes, because the storm is moving in at 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
You're welcome, buddy. I just gotta get to know your tendencies a little bit, bud. That's all. Once I get to know your tendencies and how you write and whatnot, then I can decipher. In a good way, not a bad way. It looks like I have a hood on with the with the hairpiece.
Let me see.
The texture's loaded so fucked up. It's not even funny. This is supposed to be an OG skin, and I'm like disappointed. I love this skin though. I rocked this skin for a long time.
Fortnite's like, I think not.
Yeah.
No.
My apologies, dude, if it was a little bit too across the line. I just wanted to be honest with you. I'm just being real with you.
This song is amazing.
It's part of the reason why I'm here caregiving and doing the things that I do for my
everything down
moms.
here?
I'm seeking of myself.
All right, there we go. I'm gonna be on top of the world.
And that's not even including the shit that I go through daily. Or not daily, but most of the time with my being on the cusp of autism. Which I finally got answered. SSTV, what's up, homie? I finally got you know, going to get better help. Getting better help and stuff. I'm going to canceling and shit. Like I said, four times a month. I haven't gotten in a minute because I've been taking a break from him because I'm really done talking out my feelings.
I knocked one.
The reason I'm there for, to be honest with you guys, is because I have to... got you. I'm there because I have to get a psycho evaluation to see if I'm sane before I can fucking transition. I have to get the clear papers and shit.
Oh, he's right here. What kind of skin is that?
Oh no, he's dead now. He's back to the lobby.
It was a burger Halloween costume.
And also too to get my medical card and shit like that. So I can get the extra drops for THC and whatnot. So how does your disorder work? Like epilepsy. How does that work? So
I have seizures.
No. So you just can't be
So-
in certain like what fast moving, like lights moving ever so slightly. Because I've heard of it.
I get tested every year for that. So they basically put me in a room where they put leads in my head, on my head,
Oh, okay.
to determine whether if I'm gonna seize. Basically, they tell me like we're gonna flash some lights in your eyes. You know, you're gonna leave them open for the demeanor of when the lights happen, and then you're gonna close your eyes, and we're gonna do it about 5 times. And after that, I haven't had an issue with like playing video games or talking to people. If it's like in a big crowd, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
I don't like big crowds. I don't like big crowds. I don't like roller coasters.
Oh, me neither. I don't like big crowds and I don't like roller coasters, so we're in the same boat.
Yeah, I can't do roller coasters as much as people want me to. Heights I can do. If it's too high, my stomach will start to turn.
Oh.
And I'll feel really nauseous. But flashing lights, I haven't had big of an issue because each year I get tested. There's a gold SMG.
You can take that.
In
You
there?
can take the gold SMG. You can have that.
I already bought it.
Oh.
So, I've had epilepsy my whole life. I haven't been able to drive, but like I said, everywhere that I went or I traveled to, there's always public transportation for me, or I have someone that is not like opposed to driving me.
Got you. Okay.
Like I have my significant other, which he pretty much drives us everywhere. He's like, I don't care. Wherever you want to go, I want.
They're having fun. They're having fun nonetheless. Driving and just, you know, doing something fun. It's adventure time.
Yeah, that's how he is. He'll even tell me, he'll be like, what do you want to do? I'm like, nothing. He goes, okay, we're staying home.
It sounds like me and my mother. Yeah, same thing.
He is funny though. I have no problems with him. I think the only thing that I'll say was who decides the music. You know, I try to inform him like, hey, I'm gonna choose the music. He's like, but I love my dubstep. I'm like, okay, so it's either great navigation and music or dubstep. And he just laughs and looks at me. And from now on, we don't even argue about the music. He's like, I already disconnected my phone. And it's been an amazing experience with him. You could take that if you want. Next month, on the 25th, will mark 1 year that me and him have been together.
Hell yeah.
Do I regret it? Absolutely. Freaking out. Hey, I got someone. Because he's my best friend and I don't ever have a problem with him. Goodbye.
Well, I don't have very much family, so I mean, it's me, my mom, and my dog. So it's like, well, my aunt and my uncle are up north, California. But I don't get to see them much at all.
Yeah, you know, the only family I have is just me and Rai. Because my parents passed away, sadly.
Yeah, it's just me. It's just me, my mom, and my my uncle. But my uncle right now is on one right now with this whole Wegovy and fucking Ozempic shit.
Ozempic? What?
Oh yeah, you gotta go lose weight because I'm doing it. I'm like, dude, I'm working out. I'm doing my best. Like, I'll do that as a last resort, or till a doctor tells me I, you know, need them.
Well, I take Ozempic. I'm not afraid to say it.
How's that working?
It's fantastic. I lost 30 pounds already.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. What are you
It's
taking it?
really-
Are you taking it through medication, or are you taking it through the shot?
Did a shot.
Okay.
It's 1 shot per week in my stomach.
Now, what's I have questions then, if you don't mind me asking.
Absolutely, go for it.
Because my uncle makes he's like a big ordeal about it. When I talk to him, it's a big ordeal.
Mm-hmm.
So, so once you take it, right, you can't drink or eat for like 30 minutes before it activates, right? Is that the thing?
It depends. It depends on what if you need to, like, obviously take your meds. If you're drinking like water, you know, you're able to do that. But it really just depends on what you eat. Like, my appetite, I've noticed, has decreased like a lot.
That's what I've heard. I heard it's more of it's more like when my mom did the quit smoking medications. It makes you not. It messes with the brain. Or
Yeah, I'm not craving food as much as I used to.
got you.
Before, I used to crave, like, I used to eat a lot, and now my stomach, it goes down to a point where, like, I'm just like, I'm not hungry.
Oh,
I
nice.
don't want
Okay.
this or I don't want that.
My uncle's making it bigger than it needed to be then. He was
Yeah, I
making
got
it
people
big.
right here.
I got you. I'm coming. Got him. Hold on.
There's one already in there. Keep got this.
Have bolts on me.
Yeah.
Let me get you up so I can get you can get your stuff back real fast.
Thank you. So yeah, it's you know, before it did, you know, I'm not gonna lie to you and say like it's the best option. Like, if you're one like me and you can't, it's really hard for you to lose weight.
Oh,
Absolutely.
oh, I did not see
But-
him there. Oh, he had a gold mythic. Nice. Okay, I won't be mad about that.
It really just depends on what you want to do.
Oh, I
For
went back
me,
to the
it's
lobby because
more
I
of
thought
a
we were picking
sense-
up Ryan real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh no, I just want to know for information. I was wondering if my uncle was making it bigger than it needed to be.
It depends, honestly.
He's like, you can't drink for the first hour as you wake up, and I'm like, what? So I can't have a cup of coffee? I can't have like a cup of OJ before I like. I was very confused, and you kind of settled that for me. So it's not as bad as he's making it out to be. It's like gloom or doom.
No, it's not that at all, honestly.
Let's see. What's his username again on here?
Emo King, but I believe he's not. Yeah, he's not on yet. Let me go sign him in because I believe he went to go take the trash out. So I'm gonna go sign him in real quick.
By the way, I share my real life with you guys, so you guys know that was real talk. Real talk is my uncle's been shoving down my throat Osepic, and because I'm overweight. But I've been working my ass off. I lost 15 pounds down. I'm working my ass off, but I haven't been working out because I've been sick, and I lost another 3 pounds behind being sick because I wasn't really hungry. Plus, I had a stomach virus, so it wasn't fun. So I try to tell you guys real stories as I'm streaming because I stream a lot. Another real talk story is I do care give. So you guys know I do. I share that. That's why I live at home. Not by choice. I did live out on my own. And I was living the high life until my mom asked me to come back. She has severe back issues and brain issues. She does the normal stuff, but there's just times that I got to remind her sometimes of things. Sometimes, not all the time. It was more of the back injury stuff. My mom having degenerated disc. I do all the heavy lifting. In the win-win situation, I get to come back. I was in a situation of a small apartment that wasn't great out here in California, and it was costing me an arm and a leg at the time. And it's just, you know, when I moved back in with my mother, it was much easier because we get along. The only time we didn't get along was 1 year when I regret it because I became homeless. And I don't wish that on anybody. The homeless life sucks. And it blows. Don't ever be homeless, ladies and gentlemen. It's the worst. Because I would go to the public restrooms and shower. That's how I did
If I
it.
tell you what happened, you wouldn't.
And then I would go from there to my job site. And sometimes I wouldn't shower
You
sometimes.
hear me? Oh, he's
Yeah, I
muted.
can hear you.
Oh, I said if I tell you something, you would not believe it.
Go ahead.
So I tell him like, "Hey, we're waiting for you on the game." He goes, "Oh shit, I forgot the game was on." I'm like, "Yeah, we're waiting for you." You guys are amazing hanging out with me on the Twitch side. Thank you so much. I told Rev you forgot that we were on Fortnite.
I share stories to you guys all the time. It's not to preach on, I know some of you share private things with me, and I try to keep the line with people's situations all the time. So please don't take it the wrong way. If you feel, just DM me, if any of you guys mostly have me on Discord that come to watch. If you feel offended or anything, please reach out to me. Or if I made you feel uncomfortable, please reach out to me. Always. I always welcome and you guys too if I ever offend you or anything like that. I share my real life because I'd rather be realistic. I'm not one of those streamers that hides my real life shit. I never will. I share my partying years. I share, you know, the training to be a wrestler at one point. And I'll tell you guys something. That punch that Becky Lynch threw, that wasn't a real punch.
Oh, look who decides to join us.
Oh.
It's about damn time.
Here, let me switch skins real quick. Go to locker. The skin's all messed up. I don't know why.
It's a Magoopy.
Here, I'll just go be noob. Here, I'll play the noob skin that everybody uses.
I don't have that skin.
Gotcha. I love Harley Quinn.
I have Batman.
I like Batman.
I have Superman.
So interesting. My childhood has been so ruined. I should have never watched that Nickelodeon documentary series.
I haven't seen it.
It is the most depressing thing I've ever seen in my world. And sad and revealing, too. I won't spoil it for you, but I will say it's all three of those.
Oh, dear.
And it was eye-opening. And it was a nice way to go down memory hill with my mom. The jeans we used to wear in the 90s, the shorts we used to wear.
Did she watch it?
Yeah, she watched it with me. She was like, she remembered a lot of it. Yeah. We used to watch it all. We used to. Do you remember when I was a kid? We used to watch on the big screen. All that. Hey Arnold, Doug. You guys pick.
Let's go to Pleasant.
Yo, SSTV, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Shout out, make a love shout out to SSTV. SSTV is a Korean-based channel, and which is cool. He does daily church services on YouTube. It's pretty nice. It's pretty cool,
That's
dude.
Amazing. All right, we got.
He's got like a. It's pretty cool in South Korea. He's got like a whole chapel and everything. He's a cool, dude. I can't understand his language, but he's really cool. It seems like he's really trying to get people in the right place. Oh, he got me right here. Yeah, finish me. Gingerbread man.
Where is your head at? No! Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, dude, how do I not have any ammo? Son of a beehive. I went back to lobby.
As Raven says, are you having fun?
No, absolutely not. I wish she was on.
She told me, I asked her tonight. She said that she was going to be finishing the art and then heading off. 'Cause I asked.
Understandable.
She said tomorrow morning.
Bet.
She said today was her relax day.
As it should.
She said she had to finish the website and something else to me because we were texting back and forth. Because I asked her when I came on 7 hours ago, 8 hours ago, I was like, hey, you want to play some Fortnite? She was like, I'd love to, but
But I have this going on.
today's my chill day. And I was like, okay. Because I was just coming off the flu because when I'm sick, I turn everything off. I do not want to hear from anybody. I want to sleep and die in a corner.
Oof.
That's just how I am. Just put a blanket on me and let me die in a corner. I'll talk
That's
to you
what
in a
she
week.
told you?
I'll talk to you in a week. Especially when I had COVID a few times. I just turned around and was like, just throw a blanket on me and I'll see you in a week. That's how I've always been when I'm sick. Just give me a bunch of cough, like let me have my cocoon. Just put a TV tray with all the medications I need and just let me die in my bed for a week.
Oh, I completely know that feeling.
Just let me die in a corner for a week. Don't talk to me as I'm going to the kitchen and being groggy. Just don't talk to me. Just let me grab what I need. Let me go die. Hold on. I'll talk to you in like 3 days when I'm somewhat decent. Yeah, somebody earlier this year tested positive. And I was like, oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
Positive for... Positive for what?
COVID.
Oof.
And yeah, and I was like, how in the hell? We don't go outside enough. How in the hell? And I turned around and I was like, well, I guess I'll take my test now. I was negative. And I was like, well, I guess if you have it, I have it. Great. So I'll sit here on the couch and die with you.
Thank God Ryan and me didn't get it. His mom got it.
Yeah, it's my mom got it for we went to the same vet and she got it. I didn't. And then I had to have my dogs checked out to see if they didn't have COVID because dogs get COVID and I didn't know this.
Wait, dogs get COVID?
Yeah.
I did not know. This is new information for me.
Yeah.
As I'm looking at Lorax still passed out.
Dogs get COVID. I didn't realize it until my veterinarian said, yeah, oh yeah. So they gave antibiotics to everybody in the house. Same with whooping cough. I had whooping cough here. For dogs.
Interesting. That's good to know.
Yep.
Because I would never think my dog would get COVID.
I didn't even know animals can cross contaminate with COVID. If they have it on them, they can give it to you. Yeah, I didn't even know that either. So like if
No
it's on the ground, if
way.
it's on the ground, yeah. If you're at a dog park and somebody's carrying it, and then you're like, if they touch the ground and your dog walks on it, they can walk back on you and give it to you. Didn't even know
See,
that.
I wish I can put my dog back in a freaking dog park, but he's such a fucking stubborn.
My dogs don't play nice with other dogs.
He doesn't either. He will to an extent. After that, it's a no-go.
My dogs have never been socialized with other dogs before, so when they see a dog, they freak out. Not like Kudrow bad, but like they freak out. More like they run away and hide and start shaking. We finished those guys off. We got a lot of
Whoa,
time.
there's someone that was trying to snipe me. Holy crap.
Where? Come, lady, come, lady. It's my flash. Shut up, baby.
You know what's my favorite part about a dog?
No,
Their personality.
that's the same with my mom.
Because Lorax loves people, don't get me wrong. Ryan, oh. He looks at Ryan and, like, if Ryan tries to tell him to sit, he'll look at Ryan and be like, you sit.
Mine is, how can my dogs be like cats? They climb the freaking, my dogs like candy. Like, we're talking Jelly Bellies.
Hey,
And
Rose, come here.
and sweet candies like that. Where am I going?
I have a couple things for you.
And they oh shit. Oops. They like to
And then this right here.
they like to go up on the couch and like a cat and like forget it. If I have like teriyaki beef jerky, like a Korean barbecue version, they like to knock the bag down and fucking try to eat it.
See, Lorix isn't like that. Lorix is literally chill. Like the other day, I was walking him, and and this lady goes, "Oh, get your dog away. He's scary. He's gonna." No, he says this. I'm like, where?
That's my neighbor. My neighbors like that.
I'm like, bro, where's my dog Vicious? If anything, he's like the cutest thing that has people. Have
My dogs
even
are being
land-
passive towards you. They're not even like they're rolling
My
over and wanting to
landlord.
play with you.
My landlord goes, I love that dog. So whenever she's doing work and we come like, cause we live on the 4th floor.
Got you.
So when we go downstairs to the 1st floor, Lorax will come out and we're walking. She's like, oh my gosh, can I see your dog? And the intrusive thoughts take over and I'm like, no.
Are you North Cal or are you Southern? I forgot.
Right. I believe north.
Oh,
Remember. No.
I missed the thing coming down. Great.
No.
Cause I know it's you, and then who's down here is Panda or Mr. Trash Panda. He's not that far from me. Oh. And then OG's really close too. So like we have like a whole East Coast, West Coast of Only Nerds.
I'm going in circle, guys.
Yeah, I'm catching up to you. It's kind of cool. We have East Coast, West Coast of Only Nerds. It's kind of cool.
Ryan wants to get the Only Nerds team together. when he proposes. I go, good luck.
Oh, you're not that far, so I can make the trip. As long as it comes with what comes with food, I'm good. You guys doing that on a cliffside too? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Roman lagged out.
Rev, I'm so sorry.
You're good?
My power went out.
You're good? Don't worry. How long is that gonna be?
Well, I just reset the breaker, so I'm not sure.
Take your time. I'm not sweating over it. Take your time.
I'm gonna try and see if I can turn everything off as best as possible. Echo, turn. Oh yeah, no. My internet's off.
The device is offline.
Yeah, thanks.
Right there from the top of your screen. Then go to settings. Network.
This is why I think I should just move my outlet from where it is to the other side.
What does it trip your breaker?
Huh?
Does it trip your breaker?
Yeah, like when it if Ryan's playing the game or if I'm playing on my computer.
You're back up and live now. Oh shit. Ooh.
Say something?
Yo, what's up?
Okay, I can hear you. So yeah, it's more of a sense like if I'm playing my game on my side, both of our stuff it gets turned off. Wait, hold on, I think I know.
Yo, JR, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the love over on Trovo.
Echo, turn living room lights off. Yep, my other one's not working. Right.
Gotcha. Take your time, bud. I'll still be here. Have fun walking the dog. Hopefully it's not too stressful out there. Hope it's not too cold or raining. Because I know the East Coast has been hit with the storms from hell. Oh, I was talking about the rain. Hopefully it's not too bad over on the East Coast of things. I was basically telling you to be safe out there. Because we're about to get hit with huge rain here soon.
Sure enough, that's what it is. It's about to start raining. And the thing is, I live in downtown. I live in downtown, and the city decides to go ahead and turn off power from people that use excess amount of energy, which it's only 2 computers that I'm using. Well, 1 PC and a PS5.
Overload somewhere in the middle of both areas. Find out which one that means. Which electric sock. Switch one out for. Well, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. What I meant was just be safe out there.
Rev, give me 1 second, okay?
Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna get up and stretch for real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up, do the stretchy thing. Okay, we're back. Superior Boss, what's up, buddy? So, I just killed the king of the jungle fucking mosquito that looked at me indifferent. I just killed the bitch. I'm like, fuck. It's going great, bud. I just had to kill a mosquito. Like, it was literally in my face. I was like, the fuck? I came back from the kitchen and fucking... This motherfucker, excuse me. I haven't eaten in like 12 hours. And this motherfucker, I went to finish warming up some leftovers. And this fucking motherfucker, mosquito was this fucking big. I was like, holy fuck. Yeah, we can, buddy. I'm all good. Oh, I appreciate it, buddy. I didn't know you rated. I'm so sorry. I appreciate it, bud. Nonetheless, I appreciate it. Appreciate you, bud. I'll get you a shout out on everything. I got you. Make sure to check out Sharklet on everything, man. Hopefully that went through on everything. Check him out on Trovo, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Amazing dude, always playing Fortnite or something cool. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the raid, homie. You're welcome. I didn't see the notification come through, or I was getting something to eat when you did raid. My bad. Sorry, I was killing a bunch of bugs. Sorry, guys. I was on the hunt for a bug that pissed me off. You know I'm weird and deranged when I'm looking at like this big mosquito and I saw him down by my computer. I was like, oh, hell no, you're not crawling into my computer. Oh, hell no. This is when we pull out the bug fucking spray and you die. Because I already know what's going to happen. The damn thing's going to go and get fried on a capacitor. And there goes my computer. Thanks for the stay safe, homie. Or sorry, the cat's on fire. It's been so long since I've been on Trovo. Past 5 years. Well, I edited it towards my multi-stream because I use Caster Labs. Caster Labs is $7 a month. All right, buddy. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for the raid.